Hello. Hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. Oh, yes. I need to do some... You know what I have to do. Orbiters. Oh. There we go. If that's not the best advertisement for the stream, then I don't know what is. I don't know a better advertisement than this. Global chat. Here I come. Where are you? Ooh. There we go. Ready. I'm gonna... Okay, let's get in the game. How are you and you? Wait, no, just you and you. How are you and you? Are you and you okay? Are all of you okay? The guard tower. Zonton. Zonton. Oh, now it's just you. There are not many of you today. Oh. Wait till you get to our big news. You know? More fire. Shall build a fire here. I just realized I muted. Oh no, don't mute me. It's time to finish this. Look, it's the piglet farm. Perfect. Iggy. Workshin completion. Bam. Loktar. So how are you today? Is everything okay today? In the land of the giggling? Because here, I built this, I built that. We need one more farm. Like this. And then we will get another place. The boo. Taboo is the taboo. Taboo is the taboo. I'm copying less of the place. It won't be cool like last time though. It'll be mostly videos. Ah, okay. It's okay. I will try my best to make it the coolest event ever in the history of events, you know? I'll try my best to add a flair to it. It's Wednesday, isn't it? It's for Wednesday, right? Wednesday are the big giggliest days. Jordax, I have got an axe for you. Hello, Maya Mayor. If you're a big Transformers fan, then you're in for a treat, or no. You are going to be shocked to your very core when you hear the news about how poor Peter Cullen is treated. spoilers. It's not good. At least so claims the author of the video that we will be reacting to. I know nothing about the creator of the video. I hope it's not a reactionary. I hope we're not platforming a reactionary. That is my deepest hope. But apparently the situation is not good. We are on high alert, Gigglers. High alert indeed.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Ready to work.
Ready for war. Ready for war. You think I'm doing well? Neutrohi. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Finished Path of Exile's main story last night. Oh my god, you're so fast. And I'm so slow. I should play more of the Path of Exile. You know? Should I not? Eat that. I cannot believe how slow I am when it comes to these things. You know what they say, when you're too fast, you do things fast. I'm not sure if I thought I had something profound to say, but it seems that I have made a mistake. That's okay, because we're building trolls. Just like this. Ready. Ready, Piglet. Alright, look at this. Look at what's about to happen here. Oh, we're gonna skip to live chat from top chat. Gonna go here. Have you watched the video that I have uploaded recently, the City of Bones? If you have watched it, then I will beg you to leave a comment. Hello, Chaster. It's true. I have many profound things to say. All the time, every day. You know this. You know this about me. That's why you like watching. Because I have profound wisdoms to... yes. You know? I have profound wisdoms to share. At every turn, at every day. It's true. And you can be part of expanding the range of the wisdom by leaving a comment. Because unfortunately, we are the slaves of the algorithm. Also, I'm thinking of adding more of the scholarly content. What was your opinion on the latest stream with the webinar? Have you learned something new? I hope so. You know? You know what I mean? Do you understand my feelings on the matter? On the matter of scholarly wisdom in streams? That's actually gonna be a... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do a little bit of a teaser thing today. Hopefully, if I have the energy. I think I have the energy. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna be the first people to see it in action. And so I have to ask the audience the most important question that you have heard all week.
Work complete.
What is your favorite Vaush outfit? What is your favorite Vaush outfit?
Ready to work.
Is that Toxic Crane build found online to start the current league, and now I'm going to try my best to make my own earthbending build. Oh. Earthbending. Like Avatar. Ready, master? I'm not ready. You know what I mean? What is your favorite Vaush outfit? Don't be shy to answer this important question.
Work complete.
It is profound. I'm ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Your Majesty.
Oh, you don't have a favorite Vaush outfit? That's a pickle. Expected you to have one. But you know what they say. If you don't have one, then I will manufacture one. Maybe. When you wore the big sunglasses during the Yankee Tanky debate. Oh, wait. What was he wearing apart from that?
Work complete.
A shirt? Or... I thought it was pretty funny when he wore the suit for the Sargon of Akkad debate. Blue polo. Okay, we will do that. That will be his outfit.
Work complete.
I'm gonna actually look for that for reference. You're a genius! You're a genius. You both are geniuses. But I don't think I have spoiled anything by saying this. I think you still don't know my grand design for Vaush. I have big plans. I'm going to realize them. You're witnessing the rise of the Giggledom. The rise of the Giggledom. Get this. I think by now we are all in love with Warcraft 2, right?
I'm not ready.
Isn't that right? Are you all in love with Warcraft 2?
Yes,
Look at this.
yes, Master.
Yay.
Yes,
Yay.
yes, Master.
Boom. Let's do at least 2 units. And by units I mean 2 clusters of units. Or so 18 units. Yitta. The boo. Yitta. The boo. You know? So we have enough here.
Work complete. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes,
We're ready.
yes, all right.
Ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Yes, yes. Master? Yes, Master.
That's true. The humans have worst sound. We're gonna get a new mine. This mine is running out.
Ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Ready, Master. I'm not ready. Very British.
Huh? What?
He's the face of the turfs.
Okay. What? Yes? What? What? Master?
Typical turf.
Yes?
Oh, Maya Mayor. All right, thank you for this. Oh my god, this is going to be so awesome. Thank you for this. I need this for reference. This is amazing. Okay, I'm detaching this and I'm gonna use this for reference today. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna love what I have in store for this. Oh my goodness. You're all gonna be shocked. Shocked, I say.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Gonna be giggling like gigglers.
Master?
Okay, let's try to attack. I destroy my enemy. Giggling. Oh, wait, it's empty? What the hell? Okay, then let's build a... I was shocked and appalled at the lack of enemies. Alright, let's go. We've cleared out the area. I feel like a genius.
Master?
That's right.
Yes, Master? Master? Ready to work.
Ready to work. Look at this. Am I not ready? Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Alright, let's get some... Some wood. Burp.
Yes? Okay.
Now this is exciting. Dragon.
You're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
I am ready. More than ever, especially since this one is starting to run dry. Next we will attack here, and then we plow straight ahead. Is this not exciting? I always suspected that it's exciting. I always suspected that everybody's excited by this new development.
Work complete.
It's true. I never doubted even for a second. But all of this is exciting as heck. Wait. Our second base is about to be built, and the third base is somewhere around here. And then we will save the mage called Mage. And save the mage called Mage. My name is Mage, and I'm a mage. You know? Dragon Ball.
Ready to work. Your command.
Your command. Oh, God.
Sunshine. Lothar. Ready to work.
Ready to work.
Lothar.
Now our economy is really on its feet.
Work complete. Ready to work. Taboo.
Taboo. The taboo of the taboo.
Lothar. Sunshine.
The taboo of the taboo. Alright. How many of you are here for the Transformers news? And how many of you are here for the Warcraft? Something's wrong. Something's unfortunately wrong. But I cannot put my thing on it. Interesting. A vital person of the crew is not here. But that's okay. Wait. Ah, the kitty is on screen.
Ready to work.
Ready to work.
Lothar.
Lothar. Have we done it? Have we done the MMA? It's almost built up. As you can see,
Your command, Master.
things are a lot better
Work
now.
complete. Work complete, Lothar.
Work complete.
Taboo.
Alright. Now we need to build them up into Ogre Magi.
Work complete.
Now we go here.
Swallow.
We get some more wood. 4K. Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Yes. Yes, Master. Yes. Yes, Master.
We're gonna save game and we're gonna get our third base.
Master. Yes, yes, Master. Yes, yes, Master. Okay, right. Okay, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, yes.
Third mine.
All right, Master. Yes, okay. Okay, right.
Has to be somewhere around here.
Okay, right.
Hello, Minus! Uh-oh. Who attacked me? What a pervert.
Master, Master.
Hello, Minus! How are you?
Being attacked.
Who attacked me? You pervert? Let's go here. Aha! I destroy your enemy. You ready, master? I'm not ready. Where's the third mine? I don't even see it. Do you know where the third mine is? I think it's somewhere around here. Who attacked me? Herbert. I'm doing really good and I'm playing a board game with friends online. Oh, what is the board game? Is it Magic and Sorcery? Which is like, I think that's a precursor to Dungeons and Dragons or something. Third mine. There you go. It is mine. The third mine is mine. Ita. In Polish, it's called Magia I Miecz. Thing that I played a lot as a child. Did you know this about me? Did you know my secrets? Did you know the secrets of my past? My past self?
Yes, Master. Right away. Yes, Master.
Boogie. I bet you did not know the secret of my past.
We're ready, Master.
The secret of Lucy Hazeh. And my secret is
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
my secret is that I played magic and the sword as a kid. But you did not expect this, but here we are. The secret has been, you know what I mean. I think you understand me, my feelings. Another mine!
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
What? Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Believe you understand my feelings very well. You know? Not
Yes,
you.
Master.
The eye.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Of course.
Aha! We go for here. Ah. I understand now your feelings. I understand your feelings perfectly. It's not connected to the lounge. So much money.
Yes. Of course. Yes, Master.
Of course. As you can see, we're doing pretty well. I hope this is the last level, you know? The easy level to chill and crush the enemy. Build more fire. Okay, I will build a fire. Uh-oh.
What? Yes, Master. Of course. What? Of
Of
course.
course.
Right away. Of course.
course.
What is it? Yes, Master. What? Right away. What is it? Yes, Master.
Now we build. What happened? Oh. Jukami okay. Jukami okay.
Yes, Master.
Anyone else wants to go against Jukami okay? Jukami okay. Now let's build an airport, which is in reality a shipyard. An airport that's a shipyard, if you can believe in such miracles of modern science. Ow, wow, ooh, yeah. Oh, it's gone. Go here. It's almost done. Then we'll build huge ships.
Yes, Master.
Ready to
Yes,
work.
Master. What is it?
It is here.
Which one
Of
is it?
course.
What you wanna kill? We're gonna build beautiful ships. Ships of war to take me across the Great Sea. It's gonna be what you call it. Ah, yes. It's going to be a profound event. Let's go to the mine number 4. Neutral here. You know?
Ready, Master.
I'm not ready. I mean, I'm sort of am, but I'm also not ready. That makes sense?
Work complete.
Oh, wrong work. Build us a fire. We will need farms for our great ships.
Yes, ready,
Jukani?
Master. What is course?
Come here, Jukani. Now, we build more cool stuff. Refinery of oil. And not enough food. A good thing I started building the food. Wait, what's wrong? Build a base. Here. This is going to be so amazing. Everything's in place to build the best base that anyone has ever seen before. Ready? And build one more fire. Nothing can stop me anymore. Not even you. What a mission. How emotional. But it's not over yet. Don't get too excited. Really wicked things are still to come. Done building ship. Observe what happens when I get really serious. This is what happens. I build an oil thing. And if you know that what that means, then you've been paying attention. That's right. Done building ship. One more. And finally, not enough oil. Oh my goodness. We need the oil rig thing. Oh gosh, gigglers. Oh gosh. Okay, it's almost... Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Maybe that's for the better. We need one more fire.
We're ready, Master.
I'm ready. And then we crush them beneath our shoe. Or boot. Ay, Machen. Almost. Hello, Drago. You cannot heal as the orcs. Unfortunately. You know what you can do? You can extract oil. Ahoy! So we build this. Excellent. Now you build this. Plus another peon. Plus another fire. We need far more fires. Only 2,000. Oh my god. But it's fine because I don't really need...
What? What is it?
I don't really need anything but transport ships.
Right away.
Well, that's all good. We're almost ready to invade our mortal enemies, the Alliance. Look at what's happening. Look at what's about to transpire. And who's about to perspire. Get it? Do you get it? You get my humor? One more farm. Building it here. Our upgrades are to the fullest. Okay. Transport, which looks like a little nut. It looks like a nut cut in half for some reason. I always thought so. Like a chestnut. Can you see it? You see the little nut? I bet you can see it. In your heart of hearts. Next ship.
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
I matey. And last but not least, another fire. Oh, not a dragon. I actually don't need any dragons for this. I am willing to finish this mission with just three transport ships and a lot of luck. All we need is a little gold and a lot of luck. More than you imagine. Alliance, pervert. It is almost time. Let's go here, Jukami. Let's go here, Jukami and Jordax. Jukami Jordax. One more. It's gonna be 4 transports. I underestimated. Uh-oh, it's over. Fun time's over. Okay, if we're gonna do a full-blown Jukami, we're gonna have to build another one. You are useless to me now. Useless oil ship. Unless there's more oil. Is there more oil? Some building ship. Come here. Ahoy! Destroy the enemy. Did you see that? Uh-oh. I think I made mistakes. Hello, Palm Dad. We're about to finish things up here. We're gonna do so well. It's gonna be so awesome. Look at this. Are you ready to Jukami? There is no more. There is! There you go. The game tried to lie to me, but I won't be denied. I will suck this level dry. Like some Decepticon. Let's go! I will suck this planet dry of resources. Die, Giggler. Uh-oh. What the hell? What the hell? Well, that was a mistake. But not enough to deter me from my ultimate victory. We now destroy the enemies. Wait, those are friends? Oh! I already win. I cannot believe I win. We already won?
Right away.
It's a hot day today. 100 for Freddy's or about... Oh, 38 is so hot. Ding. Ding. We win! Look at this, gigglers.
Yes, Master. Yes,
I
Master.
call this a bloody giggling.
Of course, yes, Master.
A bloody giggling.
Right away.
Destroy the wall. Perverts build walls and I destroy walls built by perverts.
Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
What is it?
Monsieur!
As you wish.
Let's go to the transport.
As you wish.
I win! Do you see this happening? Have you seen this coming?
Your request.
Your request, let's make the game louder to mark this occasion. Because this victory is worth celebrating. If you think I did a good job, then consider throwing a donation my way. That's right. A sheep
Your
or a
request.
critter,
All right. As you wish.
as you wish, Giggler. That's right. I will not kill the sheep, even though it's a orc thing to do. Orcs are evil. Look, I'm about to win. I actually want to talk about something serious on one of the next streams, you know? Something that has to do with the direction of the channel itself. And I think it's important to talk about, you know?
All right.
In fact, it's so important that I cannot stress just how important it is. If you know what I mean.
Yes. Of course.
What is on this part
Yes,
of the map?
Master.
Your request.
Wait, who,
Being attacked.
As you wish.
who killed me?
We're being attacked.
Oh,
Yes, Master.
the enemy base! Whatever, I don't care. Wait, where's the
What
mage?
is it? Well.
I
as you
win.
wish.
I don't have to
As
defeat
you
the
wish.
enemy base. It's over, Prime. And there will be no never. Evil triumphs in this magical universe.
Very well. As you wish. All right. Very well.
Hello, Joestar. Joestar. Sorry. Hello, Joestar.
What is as you wish?
Look at this.
As
I
you
think
wish.
I won.
All right. Very well.
Right? I won? Oh, wait. No, I actually do have to destroy all of their settlements. Never mind.
Yes, Master.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, of course.
Let's just get them
Right
here.
away.
I have to classify all of my forces. This is Warcraft 2, that's right. How did you know this? How did you know my secrets? How did you know my secret? But it's okay.
Master.
Now we just have to crush the enemy. Let's go to this. Megatron has sworn to crush their enemies, the Autobots. You're about to witness miracles beyond your wildest dreams. It's about to get intense in here. It's about to get so intense, and you will not even believe. I think I have enough forces to win, but you know what? Let's gather them here. Oh my goodness. Jukami. Now we're talking gigglers. Now we're talking real reinforcements. Gather. And I still have these and these. But I don't want to touch them for some reason. I want to use them. That would be unfair. I will not be using some humans. Oh wait. I'll use them for this. For the king. Oh, you're so screwed, Gigglers. It's incredible.
Yes. You're ready, Master. What?
Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Wait, where's the catapult? Ooh. Catapult are number 4. Come here, catapult. We're gonna get the catapults and then we're gonna strike until the iron is hot. You know what I mean? I think you know.
Yes, you're ready,
I
Master.
believe you understand my feelings,
What? Yes, Master.
which I think is the most important thing. Wait, what? What is this? The Red Army is attacking. Oh my god. I will not accept this. What the hell? You're stealing my money. What is this? You're just going into my mine. Gonna build some towers. This is unacceptable. Can you believe this? I will never accept this. You will be shot.
Work complete.
That's right. Their enemy is invading. Typical. True.
Work complete.
My guy. Stealing resources. Okay, let's go. I think it's time to attack. First, we will destroy the whites and then the Red Army, okay? Whiteness is about to be erased.
Yes, Master. Yes, of course.
Oh my god. Is this
Yes, Master.
Is this the fabled anti-white racism? I need more towers. Oh my god. I need more towers.
Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, right Master. Away. Right away. What is it? Right away. Work complete.
Here we go. This is the anti-whiteness campaign.
We're being attacked.
We are purging the whiteness.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Boom. I've lost too many units.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Yes,
Let's do this.
What is it? Right away.
Yeah, so many of these things. It's okay. I build more units. Especially since I got so much money now. Wait, where's my... Those thieves want to steal my money. Let's go. Wait, wait. There we go, we build a third one. Why did you... Oh my god. I don't know what to say. The UI is so ridiculous.
Yes, Master.
But it's okay. We're doing okay. By the time I will need it, I will have a new army command to destroy the Red Army. Return.
Yes, Master.
Let's destroy the farms. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kitten Eve. I'm here to destroy whiteness, as you can see.
Yes, Master. We're ready, Master. What?
As you can see whiteness has been expelled from this land.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Right away.
Jordax! Tune into Vosh stream for a second before not missing Lucy's on. Apparently he's watching couples debate in Irish genocide Venice. Oh! Alright, yeah! Oh my god. I'm gonna watch the debate as well. You're gonna see my brilliant analysis. But first we're gonna tackle a lot more serious topic, okay? Poor Peter Cullen being abused by toxic fans. I bet Vaj does not talk about that, does he?
Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Does Vaj talk about Peter Cullen being harassed by toxic fans? I think not. It is the job of a serious streamer. What's up, Peter Cullen? Peter Cullen is the voice actor of Optimus Prime. How can you not know? I cannot believe you. I cannot believe that you just said that. Autobots, transform and roll out.
What? What is it? Yes, Master. What is it? Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Roll out, Autobots. Roll out.
Yes, Master. Of course. Right away.
I bet this is the last level of the entire
You ready, Master?
expansion thing.
We're being attacked!
Are we being attacked? Gilly,
Work complete.
some perverts. We have almost destroyed whiteness, and now we will destroy the Red Army that is trying to steal my gold. Oh my god. So shameless.
Yes, Master. Right away. Of course.
And thus, whiteness is no more.
What is it?
Take this, whiteness.
Yes, Master. Right away.
You have been expelled from this land. Now,
Yes, right away.
it is time
What is it? Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
for justice to triumph.
What is it?
Oh my god, the gold thieves.
Yes. Yes, Master.
Work complete.
We need the catapult squad. Okay, I'm ready to attack the Red Army now that whiteness is not in the way. Transformers! What? No! I cannot believe you.
Yes, Master.
You're racist. It's racist to say that.
What is it?
I've never heard a more statement that was more racist in a long, long time. What the hell? What the hell, Red Army? What is this? That is so bizarre.
What? Yes, Master.
That is such a Red Army move, I swear. Where is the...
What?
Oh my god.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master.
It is time. The Red Army has been too arrogant. Arrogant adults. And now my armada of slow ballistas is getting here. Scorched Earth. Let's go. What you wanna kill? What you wanna kill? Aha! Tried to one up me.
Being attacked.
The ballista is here.
Being attacked.
It's over. Where are the catapults? There you go. The lovely, lovely catapult. Come here and destroy my enemy. Beautiful. We have won! It is time for my reward. Die, gold thief! That's right. No mercy. It is the end. Have destroyed Whiteness and the Red Army. Ooh. You know what to do. Oh, there's a mine here. Wait. Give me the peon. We're gonna build a base near this mine. All of your mines are belong to me. Haste, through. Our building. I think it's over. I just hope I won't have to search the map for a single hiding unit. That would be the worst. But also very typical of this game. Zoktar Dabu. I think those are actually the last things on the map. I think I might actually win after destroying this. Okay, victory screen please. Please. Victory screen please. Yes! Oh my goodness, giggers, we won. Martial! This is martial law. Uni. Oh my god.
Control and the jeweled scepter delivered to Ner'zhul, only one artifact remains to be won. The mages of Dalaran have created a device to focus their magics in an effort to reconstruct the Violet Citadel. Ner'zhul desires this Eye of Dalaran to focus the dark powers of the underworld for the creation of his portals. Jared Goldbane has traveled to the stronghold of the human mages at Cross Island, where they now rebuilt their towers amid heavy fortifications. You must break through their shoreline defenses, establish a base, and capture the Eye of Dalaran. No walls will protect them from the vengeance of the Horde.
Wait, how long is this campaign? Oh my god, it's longer than the base game. Who are you? supposed to be.
We're being attacked!
What? Oh my god, okay. It seems like we might as well start the main event. I'm going to go here, 1%. I'm going to switch to React. I'm gonna turn on the ptasie mleczko. I'm gonna show you the real topic of today. The Peter Cullen situation. Here we go. Peter Cullen situation. Because apparently there's a situation. I don't know who this creator is. If this creator is a bigot, then it's unfortunate. But I do want to cover the Peter Cullen situation. Even if this creator is some bigot or something. I don't know. You never know with these creators.
I hope that I'm around for a long time to do more features, and because I have it in me, and I don't want to not do it. I really want to do it. So,
do you know? Oh wait, I don't have to say it. It will be said by the creator. The age of... Okay, I'm just gonna ask you. How old do you think Peter Cullen is? The voice actor for Optimus Prime. Give me your bets. How old is Peter Cullen? Give me your best shots. Give me your best shot. $55? Oh, that's a bit off. More guesses. How old is this gentleman? How old is this voice actor? In a few seconds, you're gonna hear the answer, and the answer's gonna shock you. No other. Don't look it up, okay? Don't look it up. 65. All right. I'm pressing start.
it gives me a real incentive to be with you guys. Yeah, you warm my heart, and I think you're the greatest group of people everywhere we go. I mean, you're just the same. You're just wonderful people, and I love you for that.
I don't know who this creator is.
The Peter Cullen situation. To put it short, there isn't one. Just fans being really annoying. So Peter Cullen just turned 82 years old.
82. 82 years old. Damn. Right? You said 55 and 65. 82. You see? He's pretty young for his age.
Wow.
This is what being active does to you. You age slower when you're active.
That is an incredible age. It's nice to know that we're both fellow Leos, so that's pretty cool. Now, Peter Cullen has been voicing Optimus Prime for almost 40 years now, since the brand started in 1984. Throughout all of these movies, we've had Peter Cullen providing the role of Optimus Prime, not just in movies, but also in TV shows as well. Of course, in Transformers Prime, and then he also voiced in the sequel series Robots in Disguise. Along with that, with many video games as well within the aligned continuity with the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron games, especially those other tie-in games with the Revenge of the Fallen and Dark of the Moon games. So Peter Cullen has been a very prominent voice actor in the world of Transformers in the modern era. Almost every Transformers series around the corner, you expect Peter Cullen to be voicing Prime. So lately, there's been kind of a stir in the Transformers community. Transformers fans have been voicing their opinions on the internet, saying that Peter Cullen should retire as the role of Optimus Prime due to their lack of enthusiasm for his performance in Rise of the Beasts. Now I for one think this is bullshit. In fact, one of the many great things
I don't know. How can you say that about Peter Cullen? Peter Cullen is legendary. Let me try to find legendary Optimus Prime line, okay? Oh my god. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Isn't that a legendary line? One shall stand, one shall fall. You know?
about Transformers Rise of the Beast was Peter Cullen's performance as Optimus Prime, because it felt like he had a lot more to do, a lot more to explore compared to previous movies, because carrying on from the Bumblebee movie, the Autobots have had to abandon their home and now they're on this new planet, so Prime has to deal with that situation.
So many copyright material, I don't know. So maybe we should just listen to it, for me not to get yeeted or something.
He just misses home. And I think he blamed himself for us getting stuck here. Earth was supposed to be a pit stop, you know, a place for us to regroup and rejoin the war back home. Prime feels like it's his fault we've been stranded here, like he has to fix it all on his own.
So he's been stuck on Earth for 7 years, and with the opportunity arising that he could get back home, it's complicated with the whole Unicron situation, and with Noah and Elena as well, he doesn't quite know how to deal with humans. He's not had the same experience as Bumblebee had with Charlie.
At least Mirage is one of us. We should not be relying on a human.
They are my friends.
I know one was good to you, B, but this is not our world. The humans will always protect what is theirs. We can only trust our own kind.
So he's kind of got a lot.
Damn!
A lot of stuff to do.
It is so unlike how the Optimus that we've grown to love and stuff.
With, and this gets amplified when Bumblebee gets killed off, temporarily of course, by Scourge. Prime gets angry and desperate.
No. This cannot be.
Get it? This cannot be. Get it? This cannot,
so much
because Bumblebee, this cannot be.
Quite developed the optimism, the wisdom that we've seen him in previous movies and other Transformers series for that matter, as the Optimus Prime that we all know. And I liked that Peter Cullen had a lot more to work with. It really shows his acting range.
If we could get him back to Cybertron. I never should have taken us so far from home.
Now, don't get me wrong, the writing in Transformers Rise of the Beast isn't perfect. There's definitely a few things I would have changed, but that's a great thing about Peter Cullen's performance, is that he can make those mucky parts still work for the story. But I see no real issue here with Peter Cullen.
True.
Now, this really annoyed me, and it felt like I had to make a video about it, because it's fans thinking they know what's best, not for a character, but for an actor. The aggression towards Peter Cullen saying he should retire, like you know what's best for him. You know, like he's 82 years old. I think he's more than capable of making his own decisions.
True.
You know, saying he should retire, the phrasing should be he could retire. Because yeah, he's 82 years old, he could retire, he doesn't have to continue doing this, but he does. Why?
He wants
because
to.
he loves playing this character. It doesn't matter. Age doesn't matter to him. He
True.
still has that level of enthusiasm,
Damn.
charisma, and motivation to get up in the morning.
Can you believe
and
that?
do what he loves doing for a living. And that is...
Can you believe being so into what you're doing at the age of 82? Damn, isn't that great? Isn't that inspirational? What do you think, Gigglers? I think it is inspirational.
acting. The man loves voice acting.
When I voiced Prime for the very first time, I was living with my brother Larry, who was a Marine, and I said, I'm going to an audition. I'm going to be a truck. And he started to laugh. And he said, a truck? And I said, this is a leader. This is a hero. And his demeanor just changed. He just went, well, Peter, If you're gonna be a leader, be strong enough to be gentle. I had no
Aw.
doubt that this is what a hero should sound like, and I was convinced I was gonna get that role.
Be gentle.
And one of the many highlights of all of these Transformers movies has been Peter Cullen's performance as Optimus Prime.
True.
Every time I leave the movies with my mum after we've seen a Transformers movie, she says the same thing over and over and over again. You can't beat that voice, that Peter Cullen voice.
True.
It just takes my mother back to the 80s, and to still hear that voice, even in 2023, I think it's pretty incredible. My mum finds it pretty incredible that a voice that she heard back in the 80s is still being heard today. To hear that same voice over multiple generations is going to be a pretty wild thing.
You think you can take me on alone?
He is not alone.
With the latest Transformers Rise of the Beast movie, Peter Cullen is still giving it his all for the Optimus Prime character.
True.
Saying that he should retire because he's not good enough anymore. The amount of disrespect, discourtesy, is just unspeakably ugly.
True.
I mean, the dude is 82 years old, and it took me a shock to remind myself of it.
Peter Cullen is great. This story is also great. Be strong enough to be gentle. He got the part entirely based on that advice. True. He's a great voice actor as well. I think if it weren't for the voice actors from that 80s cartoon, the cartoon itself would not have been that great, to be quite honest. I think the voice actors carried the show in many, many ways, you know? Frank Welker is a great voice actor in his own right.
Of his age, because he doesn't act like he's 82. He still has the charisma as he did when he was 20. And I feel like it's an actor's thing, really. If you still have that energy to perform, it doesn't matter what age you are. The amount of actors still performing to this day that are way older than Peter Cullen, it's like if you have that passion for that.
Or I'm gonna show you my favorite quote from I hope I'm gonna be able to find it. I'm gonna show you the best Optimus Prime quote. There we go. This is the quote. This is the quote. Listen carefully, okay? This encapsulates the be strong enough to be gentle and kind. Listen. Where is it? Here we go. It's about to be here, the quote.
Old dream.
Hang on to your dreams, Chip. The future is built on dreams. Hang on.
See? What a powerful quote. So yes. The toxicity of the fans can be something else. You know? The toxicity of fans can be something else. The green dragons are really cool. It's true.
Work. If you could still wake up in the morning and want to act, do it. Who else is to tell you otherwise? And it's not just that, but it also baffles me because his performance in Rise of the Beast was good.
Hang on to your
I'm
dreams.
not really
The
understanding
future's
this
built on
criticism,
dreams.
like people
Hang
saying that
on.
his voice has changed. Yeah, no shit, his voice has changed. All voices change. My voice right
Skadoosh
now
was
is going to be
Bausch.
very different in the next 20 years. That's what human beings do. We tend to change. We tend to evolve. We tend to grow. Voices and bodies and shapes of us, all of it all changes over time. And I feel like from an actor's point of view, that actually works in a benefit because now you can work with something brand new.
Hormone
that
replacement
you can actually
therapy.
kind of take full creative liberties of that. And we've got Peter Cullen here, at the age of 82, sounding like he's still in his prime. You know what I mean?
Optimus
No pun
Prime.
intended. Well, of course, pun intended, but I didn't know I was actually going to say that, so I feel like that was pretty cool. It's like, so what if he's 82 years old? It doesn't matter. You know, people can be concerned about one's health for sure, but
It
after
is
watching
done.
all the interviews and how he reacts still to the fans to this day, how grateful fans are, how grateful he is to the fans to still celebrate his work, he acts like a kid.
I have to do Megatron?
Yes, yes, of course.
My name is Megatron. I am...
Am I that low?
I'm the bad guy who got up on the wrong side of the bed. Oh, gee, that was bad.
I think we better stick with what we each do, right?
And that's a good thing. Same with Frank Welker, who has
Oh my
contributed so
goodness.
much to the acting world with so many voices.
Since we're here, we're gonna listen to my favorite Megatron quote, okay? Because Frank Welker is also great, okay? There you go.
I've got morons on my team.
That's the best Megatron quote, okay? Hands down. No better Megatron quote. Doesn't get any better than this. Oh wait, no, there is actually one quote that tops this quote. I'm sorry. Which also happens to be my favorite Starscream quote. And that's gonna be the last quote, okay? You're gonna love this one. It's very, how should I put it? You're gonna see.
If she returns, you mean? She's not so hot.
She's hot enough to replace you whenever I choose.
So there you go. This is actually my favorite Megatron quote. She's hot enough to replace you whenever I choose. My goodness. She's not that hot. My goodness. The legendary dialogue. There's not dialogue like this in any other Transformers thing.
Still has that energy of like how they used to voice the characters back in 84. You know, it's still incredible to this day, in my opinion, but
Why do they hug? They're enemies. Megatron and Optimus Prime are enemies. How can they be hugging? Oh my
doesn't
god.
matter your age, if you could still do it. Like, I, for one, would love to continue playing video games until I'm buried in the ground. You know, the moment I can no longer pick
Jesus. That sounded so morbid for some reason. You'll take away my controller from my cold dead hands. Sort of vibe.
pick up a controller and play Crash Bandicoot is the day I probably want to die, because that's me like not being able to do the main thing that I love. And I feel like Peter Cullen loved playing this character for so many years, still continues to love playing it. A part of me feels like Peter Cullen owes this to us when he doesn't really owe us anything. We owe him everything. There's this like unique mental bond with these performances that really latch on to us, that live in our memories for, you know, and for all eternity really. And for me, Peter Cullen has had such a huge influence for me in terms of acting, through vocal ranges, through all sorts of these kind of like capabilities that you can do, how you should
What a
act and how you should
wonderful,
behave,
wonderful
how you should
voice
approach
actor.
a role. Because Peter Cullen has voiced more characters than just Optimus Prime. He's going to be in the next Invincible season.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to be playing a character in that show.
Viltrumite against Viltrumite. That has not happened since the Great Purge.
Because there's other stuff that Peter Cullen is doing as well, which I think is pretty incredible. That, yeah, he's not just doing this for Optimus Prime, he's lending his voice to other creative projects, because he loves acting. He loves doing it. He still has the energy for it.
I
He gets
love
what
it
he
when
wants. He
people
goes to
have
these
real
conventions to meet
passion
his
for
fans,
stuff, you know?
because he can do that.
It's
He
like-
wants to do that. There is this part of you that kind of goes, he's given us so much that, dude, you don't have to do this anymore if you don't want to. And he's like, well, of course I'm going to do it. There's a reason why.
Like, this is so inspiring to sort of do the thing, to just continue doing what you love. You know? I think it's wonderful, personally.
Why I do it. The amount
Your
of stories that Peter Cullen has
passion.
told for the origin story of the Prime voice, I think that helps drives him as well. You know, it kind of carries that sort of energy to him, that he's doing this for his brother Larry, and he's doing this for the fans. He's doing it for
I wonder
himself,
what happened to the
most
brother.
importantly,
Did the brother die or
because
something?
he loves the character. There's no denying how much Peter Cullen loves Optimus Prime. You know, we've seen it so much throughout the years of his passion for the character and how he wants Prime to be treated, how he wants Prime to be ridden, especially. And so he's had impact on the Prime's character throughout the years because he is a valid input. He's the voice. Of course, he knows the
True.
character better than anybody. And overall, as a fan, I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that we have an actor like Peter Cullen who gives so much love to a character that we all adore. It's how
True.
you want your actors to treat their characters that they play. You want them to still be passionate for them over these years and not just kind of like, oh, I'm sick of playing this role. Oh, I'm bored. I'm done with it. Nah. Not our boy Peter Cullen. Yeah, he birthed that character. He's the main reason why I feel like the Optimus Prime character is still impactful to this day.
I think so.
Why everybody goes to the movies. Even if they come out not probably enjoying the plot of the movie, they all go to see it for Optimus Prime. For Optimus Prime being an absolute badass. For Optimus Prime being the gentle giant that he is.
Well, not
for
in
being
all
words of wisdom.
live action movies he
It's-
was gentle, but
It's kind of a perfect voice, really.
yeah.
Peter Cullen has mastered it so well, you know, and to watch that voice evolve as well. I don't see it as a negative, I see it as a positive, you know. Now, the last few years of Peter Cullen playing Optimus Prime has been kind of rough. He didn't have the greatest experience when it came to the Bumblebee movie.
I'll give you an example.
I think also it's a shame that the creators of those new properties have stopped using the voice synthesizing that they used to do to give them the robotic voices that they had. You know? I think it's a shame.
The Bumblebee movie, they hired another person to do me for during the production, and then they were going to bring me in for the one day because they didn't want to pay me, you know, for any more than they had to.
What?
So this guy worked for 3 or 4 months, and when I came in, they had actually recorded this guy, and I had to impersonate him impersonating me. And
What?
his timing was wrong, and his inflections were wrong. He didn't know how to drag a vowel, or he didn't know how to make Prime sincere.
What?
So he'd skip over the things that did, and I went, oh, this is horrible. But I had to mimic him because they had already animated to his sound. And that's why he doesn't come across all that great in the movie. The long shots I'm okay on, but the close-up stuff, if you watch that movie, you'll see I was sickened by it.
Oh.
But thankfully now he is in a comfortable position where Stephen Cable Jr. actually gave him that amount of respect where he was doing all of the dialogue for Optimus Prime. There was no mimicking this time. He was completely comfortable in that role. Now, I know this video is all about kind of praising Peter Cullen a bit, but this video is also about the importance of actors and their performances.
True.
And their lasting impact. And also how actors approach their characters still, even at the age of 82, that it doesn't matter about the age. I still
Especially
think in the
since
next few
people want
Transformers
to
movies,
use
Peter Cullen
AI
is going to be as
now, right?
consistent as ever by giving us a great performance as Optimus Prime. as he's been doing in the movies that even I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, I wasn't a big fan of The Last Night, I wasn't a big fan of Age of Extinction, but I still enjoy Peter Cullen's performance in the movies, because that's the main reason why I go watch these movies in a way. So yeah, I think like fans who are very aggressive towards Peter Cullen just kind of need to take a step back and learn some lessons of respect.
True.
And, you know, courtesy. It's one thing to have a valid criticism for, but the way how you approach it, you got to be very delicate about, because who wants to be an arsehole? Overall, I'm happy for Peter Cullen. I can imagine how incredibly grateful he is to still be doing this job, you know, for all these years, still getting the same response, the same reaction, the same amount of love that he's received since the very start.
True.
Voicing the character. And, you know, it continues to grow. It continues to grow. It never slows him down, and it's good to see that he's still got that same right
You
amount
got
of
the
energy.
touch.
Because it's
Got
one
the
thing to
power.
get heartbroken over an actor dissing a role. Not
And
Peter
when
Cullen.
all
He knows
house
Optimus
breaks
Prime
loose,
better than anybody.
you're
And I still think he
the
can
one in the
perform
eye of the
better
storm,
than anybody.
you know?
For all those people saying Peter
True.
Cullen hasn't got the touch, he's got the touch.
He's got
He'll always
the
have
power.
the touch. He'll always like Our Darkest Hour because he's Peter freaking
True.
Cullen. So with that, happy birthday, dude. 82, a really incredible age. It really inspires me because I hope when I get to that age, I'm still enjoying what I do for a living. You know, I hope at 82, I'm still passionate about the same things that I'm passionate for right now. So there's a lot of reflection there.
And you never
One of the
give
reasons why I
in
really
when your
respect
back's
him
to the
for his
wall.
work, why he continues to work. Because, yeah, you're right, he could.
Because
That's
they
the important
say
word.
he sucked in
could
the new movie.
retire. But he chooses not to because he doesn't need to. Dude doesn't have to retire because he loves working and he's going to continue to work.
People complain
until
because
he
they
either
didn't like
decides
his
he doesn't want
performance
to
in the
anymore.
new movie
And
or
that's
something.
completely within his right. And yeah, that's kind of it really. This has been Common and Cam. Of course, share me your thoughts in the comments section below. What did you think to Peter Cullen's performance in Transformers Rise of the Beast? I loved it. I really enjoyed it. It felt a lot more weight to it. You know, Peter Cullen, the way how he expressed Prime's anger and frustration, especially with his frustration and anger at Scourge. Some of the most badass lines were delivered in that movie.
Prime! What the hell are you doing?
I'm going to take back Scourge's key and then take off his head.
So cool. Dude,
Damn.
Peter Cullen, man. He's such a badass. I hope it continues. I hope Stephen Caple Jr.
Although it's not a very Optimus Prime thing to say. Gonna take off his head.
realizes what works with Prime in this movie and continues to evolve that for the future sequels.
There is that integrity, there's a dignity, there's courage. It's an honor to be able to do this character. I've talked with a lot of people that grew up with Transformers, and I don't take them for granted. I love you guys.
Aww. Hello, Cheshi.
This is Optimus Prime.
Anyway guys, to keep all updated on Transformers news, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and click that notification bell to get all...
Okay, that's enough. This segment is over. We're gonna finish with Warcraft, and we're gonna play a special game to bring home what we've just talked about. I think you know what I'm talking about, right? I think you know what I'm talking about. You know what we're about to play. You know what game I'm about to launch. Mother quackers need to chill. They are adults complaining about us acting in a mass project made to say toys to kids. Seriously, isn't that the thing with Megan Fox? Yes, but it's much older than that. It's a much older property than that. You know, the person with the acting acumen of the CGI. Peter Cullen is actually a very good voice actor. And he has been voicing Optimus Prime since the 80s. Okay, let's go. True. French underground cinema. True. I think some people are just toxic, to be honest. This is my honest to Queen Duck opinion. Some people are just extremely toxic. You know? And don't really have any regard for others. That is my opinion on the matter. And this is why we're gonna continue being Optimus Prime.
Stand tall, Autobots. Here they come.
There we go. See?
Decepticons in proximity.
And tall Autobots. Says Peter Cullen as Optimus Prime.
Marauder on the right.
Whoa. Oh. I died. I forgot the controls, but yes. And then we're gonna react to a debate.
Here they come.
Here they come, Autobots. The healing scene. Something. He died. Listen, it's not that I suck. This game is actually incredibly difficult, okay? That's the truth. Not that I suck. It's that this game is difficult. And nothing else. True. Decepticons. True. I agree with this assessment. I died. Again! I told you this. Wait, what? I told you this game was extremely difficult. This game has difficulty that would shame even the biggest veterans of the craft of gaming. Trust me, would I lie to you? Would I ever lie to you? I would never. I would never lie to you.
We're gonna take you apart.
Trust me. Trust this face.
Marauder on the right.
I have a trustworthy face. I think.
Consider it done.
Metroplex. See this giant robot in the background? That's Metroplex.
How'd you like that, Decepticreeps?
Decepticreeps. Racist. racist. To recharge my shield. A lot of it is hiding to recharge the shield. Actually. See, a lot of it is recharging the shield.
Metroplex fire!
Get it done.
Need a nano click here.
Oh.
He should never have challenged us.
More enemies. Wait, no, don't kill me.
Get repaired soon.
What the? Why did I get stuck? What the hell was that?
Stand tall, Autobots. Here they come.
Why am I stuck here? Oh my god, this game. I died because of a game glitch. So difficult. A super difficult game. Am I right, Autobots? This would have killed me 100%.
Marauder on the right.
Uh-oh. I need to regain my energy. Give me back my shield. Perfect.
Metroplex fire.
Affirmative. I die with the shield. I'll never forget this game.
Autobots. Here they come.
I almost won as well that one time. Listen, now it's time for us to play Megatron. Autobots are wimps. Now it's time to play Megatron. Or Starscream. Gotta get creamed by Starscream. Get it?
Marauder on the right.
Creamed by Starscream. In the old cartoon that sounded kind of funny, but here it just sounds bigoted. Sounds aggressive and bigoted. Seppi. I don't know. I don't like the intonation. Oh no! Give me back my energy. Okay, let's go.
Metroplex, attack that target.
Yes, please. No! Where's my healing thing? Where's my... There we go, there we go. Please, please, please. Oh, I'm healed. There we go. True, no more warmongering for you. What do I destroy now? Okay, who do I kill now? Where? Alright, we won?
Slippery son of a gun, aren't you?
We all look the same.
They're retreating.
Yes.
Incoming! They're shelling the plaza! It's coming from that warp cannon. I need to get closer to target it. I'll cover you, Prime! Stay away from the warp cannon's targeting beacon! Alert! Decepticons in range!
Autobot! Transform!
Inside! Everybody inside! Optimus, fall back!
I never fall back.
Gotta get a better shot. You damn it! I'll get these.
Okay, I should have fallen back. If it's gonna be...
Incoming! They're shelling the plaza! It's coming
Okay,
from that
Mother
warp
Quackers,
cannon.
that's
I
better.
need to get closer to target it. I'll cover you, Prime!
I was about to get angry. If I had to do all of that again, I would have been so pissed. Like a real ballerina. You know what I mean?
Incoming artillery!
Jump, Optimus! Jump, Optimus!
Inside! Everybody inside!
Hey, inside. Optimus told everybody to come inside. Okay, I'm not gonna.
This damage!
I died? That was my punishment for what I just said.
Incoming! They're shelling the plaza! It's coming
Such
from
a
that warp
wimp,
cannon.
Optimus.
Need to get closer to target it. I'll cover you, Prime! They're gonna wipe the floor with you! Alert! Alert!
But
Stay
still.
away from the warp cannon's targeting beacon!
He said, come inside. What a perk.
Inside! Everybody inside!
He said that. Optimus Prime said it. Can't believe. My innocence shattered. By Optimus. Shatter my innocence, Optimus. Why? How do I die so quick?
Incoming!
Why is
They're shelling
Optimus
the
Prime
plaza!
such a
It's
wimp?
coming from that warp cannon. I need to get closer to target it. I'll cover you, Prime!
I'm coming, Prime. Okay, that was the last
Stay away
one.
from the warp cannon's
That was the
targeting
last one. The game forced me to do it. My goodness.
beacon. Inside! Everybody inside!
Because they keep killing me and I'm frustrated. Oh, I have to buy some upgrades. What is this? Shotguns and Transformers? Shotguns should not be a thing in the Transformers universe, okay? What is this, Doom? What the hell? Father, enemies are stronger than Optimus Prime?
They're shelling the plaza! It's coming from that warp cannon. I need to get closer to target it. I'll cover you, Prime!
I'm so frustrated with this game.
Stay away from the warp cannon's targeting beacon!
Am I not Optimus?
Everybody inside!
Am I not Optimus? I am Optimus. What's happening here?
Megatron will use you for spare parts!
Megatron.
When the Decepticons came, they came with a ferocity no one had seen before. We Autobots weren't fighters. We had no experience in war. We were ill-prepared to face Megatron's legions. Gladiators who thrived on destruction and mayhem. If we had any advantage, it was the fact that we felt we were fighting for a truer cause. Freedom.
Megatron. I destroy you, Megatron. Enemy destroyed. Any more enemy? What the hell? Or seriously, come on! Why was this enemy so strong? Alright, defeated. Die, enemy. Pervert. You've done it.
Let's do it together.
But as you can see, Peter Cullen's voice is pretty good.
Well, then your path. Move forward. And keep your optics open for more Decepticons.
True, said Peter Cullen.
Hello, Optimus.
Okay, we have to upgrade some stuff. Perks. What? Perks. How do I? Oh. How much do these? Oh my god. These are so expensive. Wait, what does this do? I can upgrade weapons. What weapon am I using right now? Okay, I guess I'll use this now. Close. Wait, how do I use consumables again? Where Am I missing?
He won't hurt any more, Autobots.
I going now? Oh my god. You just sniped me.
Move forward and keep your optics open for more Decepticons.
I... I'm gonna have to react to a debate today. Capple's debate. You know what Capple said at debate? Was apparently the best debate you will ever hear. That's right. Uh-oh. Destroy. Way to go, Optimus!
These damages thanks you.
Optimus almost dead. Unfortunately. Optimus is almost none anymore.
Orion Pax, Optimus Prime.
Orion Pax. I'm not Orion Pax. Okay, I guess I cannot hear anything. Oh, I can! There you go. I'm not Orion Pax. Orion Pax build Optimo. Did you know this?
Optimus, you close enough to mark that port cannon?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that one. Yes, I am.
Metroplex, take it out. Primus. Where'd you find this guy? There's still one warp cannon left. I must reach it before it destroys the Ark. Then let's roll out! Negative warpath. See to your soldiers. Metroplex and I can handle the rest.
Oh, him. Sure, yeah. I guess he's big enough to handle it.
Negative. Actually, the classic Optimus Prime used to say negative as well. True. Optimus. I opened the door. For I am Optimo.
Starscream, we've got Optimus cornered. Thanks for the assist, Metroplex.
You are most welcome.
Hehe, I was scared for a second there. Oh, what a cute face. Look at him. Metroplex, what would it happen if I shoot you in that face? Nah, I won't. But I considered it for a second, which makes me a hidden Decepticon. What is this?
Anything I can use to protect the Autobots.
Autobot! I protect the Autobot.
warp cannon. I'll need to get closer to market.
Marcus. How do I get there? And this is where I came from. Where do I go? Oh. Wait.
Where'd he go?
I went like Solid Snake. Solid Snake.
How can I help you, Optimus Prime?
You cannot help me. I have the courage.
I guess tactics is beyond you guys, huh?
Hello.
Optimus! The Marauder has us pinned down! We'll take him together. Follow me.
True.
Metroplex, fire!
Optimo.
Headshot! Dropship coming in! Like face to face? I don't blame you!
What the?
Have to get prepared soon!
What was that?
Enemy is up! Go!
Oh, that was a mistake on my end. Wow. Metroplex. So cute, so powerful.
What's left of you in the oil can? Optimus! The Marauder has us pinned down! We'll take him together. Follow me.
I almost died. Again.
Decepticon deactivation commencing.
There we go.
Dropship coming in! May all our rockets fly true. Metroplex, fire!
A box. Boom.
I'm gonna melt you down to base metal!
Alright, we got him.
Bridge is clear! Go get him, Optimus!
Optimo. Yeah, I'm Optimo. I gotta get him. Wait. Can't Optimo grab onto things? You know? We just jump here and... Oh god, Optimo. Why can't you grab onto things? What the hell? Optimo! Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Oh. Sure.
Metroplex, I've marked the final warp cannon. Let's finish it.
Yes, Prime.
Optimus, no!
Uh-oh.
Optimus! The arc shields are down!
Oh no!
Get torn apart!
Metroplex is down. I'll have to finish it myself.
I'll send backup!
There's no time.
Oh no! Those bastards. When do they do this to Metroplex? I cannot believe it. Uh-oh, I'm hurt.
Optimus! We need that!
Ironhide! Ironhide!
Ironhide, Prowl, Hopper.
Surprise!
Starscream.
Starscream.
No, you don't! Lights out!
Optimus, do you read me?
What the hell? Taken out by Starscream
The
of all.
arc is going critical. You need to act fast.
We enjoy our nap.
Megatron, look what I found.
Optimus Prime. That is what they call you now, isn't it? Megatron.
Funny, isn't it, Megatron? How easily I defeated the one adversary you couldn't.
Silence! It didn't have to come to this. This is what you chose, Prime, when you defied me. All of this is your doing. Optimus! Megatron, stop. I'll stop when all of you are dead.
No!
This is needless. All we want is to leave. Charge up the warp cannon. Wipe their precious ark off the face of Cybertron. Yes, sir. No one leaves without my permission. I wasn't asking. Always defiant to the end, aren't you, Prime? At every turn, you have thwarted my efforts to save this planet, to return it to its former glory. No more! This day it all ends, Prime! Once and for all! Megatron, look out! Stop running, you fool! Stand and fight!
Damn. What? What?
Leave. Now.
Decepticons! Megatron has perished, betrayed by his foolish pride. I, Starscream, am your leader now. Decepticons, return to base!
No. What?
that's a sight my optics long to see for some time.
Enjoy the moment. It may cost us our future.
No. You mean all the energon we saved for the Ark is gone?
There's barely enough left to last a megacycle. We need to find more energon, and quickly. I have a hunch Grimlock may know where to start.
Grimlock? He deserted us.
He left his post for a reason. I want to know why. Jazz and Cliffjumper are tracking him now.
Grimlock. So I bet we will not see Megatron ever again. Isn't that right, Giggler? Now we want to play
as close as I
Grimlock.
can get to Grimlock's last known location until the rust storm clears up.
It'll have to do, Sideswipe. You ready, Cliffjumper? Always.
Am I playing as Cliffjumper now?
Try not to have too much fun without me.
Alright, just keep your channels open in case the rescuers
Can I
need
play
some
as Jazz?
rescuing. Let's do it.
No, please, not Cliffjumper. No, please, please.
Jammed. Optics barely working.
Keep moving.
Oh
We
my
gotta find
god.
cover. Through
Why
here.
not Chaz? Why can't I play as Chaz?
Sideswipe, this is Jazz. We're in, but stay close, okay?
Will do. Sideswipe out.
Cliffjumper, over here.
Jax, that ship's markings match the one that was stolen from the base.
It's a good bet Grimlock you.
Grimlow.
It doesn't look very stable.
It's fine. I got the ship logs. Grimlock did use it. He and his team were tracking an energy spike here in the Sea of Rust. See? Under control, baby.
Can't believe you outranked me.
It looks like Grimlock made his way through here. After you.
After who? How do I get here? Wait. Grimlow. Oh, okay.
Grimlock leaves quite the trail.
Grimlow.
We got company. Time to play hide and seek.
Decepticons?
Cloaking works best if you keep quiet.
Sweep the area. We don't want any victims like before.
Yes, sir.
Where are those?
Keep it down until we find out why they're here. Take him out, all quiet like.
The new cloaker's working great. The door's sealed shut.
I see an access tunnel behind all that junk.
I'll take care of that.
How?
There, an access tunnel.
We'll find Grimlock faster if we split up.
Keep your channel open.
Like
See
in a
inside.
horror movie. Metal Girl Solid.
Jazz, you reading this?
Keep your distance.
Maybe we can ask him which way Grimlock went. It's like a dead end. I see a crane, but can't reach it. Any ideas?
There's a control room on your left. Try over there.
Grimlow. Watch it, Grimlow.
Decepticons are crawling all over this place.
I get the sense they've been here for a while.
Watch it, Grimlow. Execute him.
Jez, some of this tech is pretty recent.
Records indicate probationary status for you, Cliffjumper.
Oh.
Decepticons are using this as some kind of waste management facility. The kind of waste you get from milling energon.
The Sea of Rust?
Coming from somewhere. Grimlock knew something we didn't. Find a way upstairs.
Grimlow. Grimlow knew thing that I don't know. If you know what I mean, you know. Come on, Grimlow.
Cliff, picking up a lot of Decepticons just ahead.
I'll deal with them. Just find a way for me to reach that control room.
Grimlow. Come on, Grimlow.
Find your way, Cliff. Hit your ride on that trash compactor.
What? The what? What trash compactor?
I don't like it. Just like that, Starscream takes control? Nah, he's no Megatron.
Better than Shockwave. That guy gives me the creeps. And his pets.
Oh, don't get me started. I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he say Shockwave?
Did he say pets?
Shockwave. Let's go.
Cliff, the controls for the trash compactor are just ahead. Use it to hitch a ride.
I guess I was not supposed to do that. That was a mistake.
I don't like it. Just like that, Starscream takes control? Nah, he's no Megatron.
Better than Shockwave. That guy
Shockwave.
gives me the creeps. And his pets.
Oh, don't get me started. I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he
Shockwave.
say Shockwave?
Did he say pets?
Did he say Shockwave? That's right. It's time for Shockwave. Wait a minute, Shockwave. Okay, let's go, Shockwave. Wait, what happened? Okay.
Autobots! Where did they come from?
I was about to ask you the same question.
Uh-oh. I think I messed up. Shockwave! It's okay, I just killed them all.
Just need one little chip.
Cliff, the controls for the trash compactor are just ahead. Use it to hitch a ride.
How he disappear like that? Here, let me show you how to aim.
Shockwave. Change form. Why don't they say transform? Arrow bow. What the hell? What a useless weapon. What a useless weapon. Okay, I'm gonna do stealth now. I'm ready.
I don't like it. Just like that, Starscream takes control? Nah, he's no Megatron.
Better than Shockwave.
Shockwave.
And his pets.
Oh, don't get me
Little
started.
pervert.
I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he say Shockwave?
Did he say pets?
He said both. Shockwave. The pets of Shockwave. Go. You're gonna go. My God. Alright, I'm gonna execute you now. Execute it. Stealth mode on. Who do I execute now? You? Go. Execute it. Stealth mode.
Cliff, the controls for the trash compactor are just ahead. Use it to hitch a ride.
Autobots! Where did they come from?
I was about to ask you the same question.
New elevator. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. That makes sense.
Never have I observed such a traumatizing sight. An entire city of rust. Everything down to the last bolt is encrusted. Severe oxidation, pitting the metal surface, gradually deforming its shape. I fear for the health of all Autobots. The supply of energon may be on every Cybertronian's mind, but I have observed the encroaching influence and effects of rust on many Autobots. We must be ever vigilant to its presence, or this city will overtake us all.
Cliff, where are you anyway?
Getting my sneak on.
What does that mean? Getting my sneak off. Hello, Greater Range. We're playing Transformers. Uh-oh. I guess I should not have done that. What? I'm back here?
Better than Shockwave. That guy
Shockwave.
gives me the creeps. And his pets.
Oh, don't get me started.
I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he say Shockwave?
Did he say pets?
He said both. Sort of.
Cliff, the controls for the trash compactor are just ahead.
Perfect
Use it to hitch a
stealth.
ride.
There we go. We're like speed runners over here.
Cliff, where are you anyway?
Getting my sneak on.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Think I can position that crane to get across.
That thing looks pretty rusty, Cliff. Don't make a scene.
It'll be fine.
Experimental cloaking
I'm
technology
cooking spaghetti
test
with
subject, Cliff
shredded
Jumper.
chickens. Oh wow. That's good. I'd love some spaghetti.
See?
Yeah, that wasn't loud at all. Cliff, you got company. Wonder what tipped them off.
You're not helping.
Make me one-on-one. It's got the guts. They got rockets.
I know!
Cliff, it's no use.
How am I supposed to survive this? What a game.
Position that crane to get across.
That thing looks pretty rusty, Cliff. Don't make a scene.
It'll be fine.
Oh, this game. Right.
See?
Yeah, that wasn't loud at all. Cliff, you got company. Wonder what tipped them off.
You're not helping.
They got rockets.
I know!
Oh my god.
Cliff, it's no use, man. Get out of there.
I hate it when you're right! Entering what looks to be some kind of ancient tomb.
You're all out of my visual range. Signal weak from the storm. Keep me posted till I can catch up.
What the?
What's this? Why can't I stealth? I'm here. What the hell are these?
Cliff, you there? I'm in the...
What is that?
You read me. That car is using a stealth cracker. That beam will see right through your cloak.
Well, now you're telling me, motherfucker. Where am I supposed to go now? I have no clue. Am I supposed to defeat this enemy? Or what?
Enemies gone. Resuming search. Noise detected. Screening area.
Damn! Our storm is picking up! Brace yourself!
I was supposed to defeat him.
Jazz, you alright? Well, be glad you're inside. This rust isn't doing my gears any favors.
You're more Decepticon. Go dark.
I'm doing better with Cliff Jumper than with Optimus Prime. Which is embarrassing. Optimus Prime is supposed to be the strongest of all Autobots. Not Cliff Jumper.
Be a moron!
Whoever these tombs belong to, sure got around.
The ancients prided themselves as star explorers. These tombs must be where they kept any cosmic souvenirs. The rust hasn't been kind.
Audio logs. That's all we hear about these days. Since the general evac order went round, all good Cybertronians are expected to record their impressions, recollections, and insights as to how we got into this calamitous mess. For the data net. For posterity? What do I know about posterity? You want my expert opinion for your audio logs? Here it is. You see a Guardian before he sees you? Put out his lights. Once he knows you're there, your grease is pretty much fried.
Damn. Your goose is cooked. Your goose is cooked. Where am I going? Such a grim take on the Transformers.
Ancient explorers, huh?
What is
Primus,
this?
would you look at that? Jazz, I've stumbled into some kind of ancient map room of the universe.
Does the map point to something big and ugly named Grimlock?
No.
Will Aerith be here?
You should see this place. It's beautiful.
Oh, is this the air?
Besides, write a poem about it and move on.
Yeah.
You suppose the ancients visited all these places? Jazz? Huh. Signal cut out again.
This must be the air. It's pretty cool.
Really? Because I thought it might be a good idea to just let them wander wherever. In fact, I'll just throw them a map.
We stepped in it now. One was tough enough.
Shift it down a gear, Jazz. I'll handle this.
Starscream Shockwave at it again. I thought we were all on the same side. Starscream is always on his side. Period.
Damn. Let's wait for the stealth to come back. Let's go.
Cars must be getting paranoid. Find a way around if you don't want to get fried.
Noise detected. Scanning area. Secure this room.
Yes, sir. We got Autobots on us! I
If I could get in here.
Need some help here?
Ooh, that was close. Gigglers. So close. We could use our healing cube. How do you like this game? The Transformers game. Boom. Wow. Surprised fake Alec Kyle Parker is in here for this.
Secure this room.
Yes, sir.
That was so mean and rude. Where am I going? This way. There we go. Done it.
Massive sword scrapes, a trail of destruction. Yeah, Grimlock went through here. Wow. Grimlock doesn't leave much to chance, does he?
Giving him too much credit. Grimlock's a hothead.
I just respect the direct approach, that's all.
Maybe.
Scrap, looks like it caved in.
Wonder if there's another access tunnel.
Grimlow. I hope you pray as Grimlow. Pretty soon. Where am I going now? Oh. Is Grimlow in here?
Cliffjumper, we gotta move. That rust storm is picking up again.
Jazz, look out! Jazz? Jazz! Do you read me? Scrap, he fell right into a Decepticon patrol. Jazz, you there? Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming.
Buddy. We're coming, buddy. Oh. I messed up.
Discrepancy detected.
Cliff, you there?
Glad to hear you're still functioning.
I'm pinned down. Gonna need some help.
I'm barely functioning. True, Maya Mayor. True. Oh, got it right.
Activating search.
That's right. I also sometimes make... Oh my god, I want to make spaghetti tomorrow. But also... Oh, there's so many nice things I want to make tomorrow. And then... Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna bring it home. You're giving me so many good ideas, Greater Aim.
Investigating auditory disturbance.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah. I have done big shopping. That's why I got the money, is to buy those things now. From Ellen DeGeneres. If you want me to buy more groceries, then you must give me more donations. Grocery donations. Where am I supposed to go now? There's no objective.
Noise protocol.
Target lost. Engaging scanner.
Oh, interesting. But is Vosh a big fan of Lucy Hazeh? That is the more pressing question, isn't it? Is Vosh a fan of Lucy Hazeh?
Investigating auditory disturbance.
Verifying. Prepare for extermination.
Oh, that's really
I died. Obi's a fan of Lucy Hazeh. It's true. We talked on stream once, you know. Did you know that we talked once?
Cliff, you there?
I'm glad to hear you're still functioning.
I'm pinned down. We're gonna need some help.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to destroy these. Okay. Where's the other guardian?
Know my coordinates?
Got it.
I had to destroy them. Vosh called into the live stream that was a fundraiser for my mom. That's the time when I was a guest. Technically speaking,
Where is your partner?
he was the guest.
No, I was just out here for a little me time, you know?
Again, where is your partner?
That is a very good question.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously, buddy? Anytime now?
I should use my avatar again. Wait, what?
The guard's nearly on top of me.
Don't move, Autobot. I know there were two of you. Where is your partner?
Partner? No, I was just out here for a little me.
Knock, knock.
You're welcome. Oh, that was close. Hey, you think you can lift this thing off me?
No Ironhide. But I get the job done.
I should be playing as
clear.
Jazz.
Gonna have cars on our position in no time. Quick, follow me.
How do I follow you? Oh. Why don't I have the cool thing?
Spark right out of you.
Maybe. Possibly. I don't recall that ever being said, but possibly. I mean, they do have nanobots that sort of repair / heal them. So maybe.
What the frack are those?
Transformers where Yeah, but those movies were not very good. But scanning things and becoming them was always a thing in the Transformers. That was actually always a thing. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to destroy that thing? Who's racist? Who's racist? Did that thing just call me racist? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it opened. I am playing on normal.
Coming with me.
I'm playing the game on normal. Listen, the game is just super difficult, okay? I don't suck.
The only thing you're gonna leave behind are skill marks.
Need some repairs soon.
I don't suck. The game that's super difficult. Okay. Right. Oh no.
Nice job, Cliff. Scrap looks like it caved in.
I got this one.
You make it look hard.
Show off. Can you lift
I want
that
to know
thing?
what you ate for breakfast.
No.
Let me have it.
Listen. Game is super difficult, okay? I don't suck at it. I'm not bad. I'm super good. Okay, let's go.
Wow. Grimlock?
Grimlock.
You enjoy watching me play these games.
Why do you suppose Grimlock came out here anyway?
Probably after the same thing the cons are after. Whatever that is. Nobody's
Grimlock.
heard from Grimlock or his team since.
Grimlock has a team?
They call themselves the Lightning Strike, something or other.
That's terrible. Jess, look.
Interesting.
I hope Grimlock
Facilities
speaks in
collecting
the
the
speech,
toxic
me Grimlock, etc. You know?
Byproduct of Energon refining.
Me Grimlock.
There must be an Energon supply nearby.
You picking any energy readings up?
That storm is still mucking my signal, but... Cliff, I'm detecting a faint distress signal. It's Autobot.
If there's no me Grimlock, then I'm gonna be disappointed. It has to be me Grimlock.
You carry the spark of a hero, Cliff Jumper. Good luck, soldier.
Distress signals coming from that pit.
You mean the one they're sealing up like a safe?
We need to find a way to open it.
Canisters are full of toxic goop. Pretty sure I can rig a good-sized bomb to blow the lid. Meet me in the control room.
These snipers might have other ideas.
difficult game, I told you. Wait, did someone just say FTL? That was good, Wait, who's
Be there to parse.
who's trying to swallow? Sorry, what?
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy! Can use some help here?
I died. Because this game is difficult.
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more
Not
than enough
really.
fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
What the was that? So annoying. This game can be so annoying.
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely.
I
Should be
cannot
more than
believe
enough
this.
fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let
No
the
waiting.
Decepticons destroy that bomb.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
What a difficult game. I'm not believe. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this game. I am so annoyed.
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, well
Don't
said.
let the Decepticons destroy that bomb.
That was not a spectacular. Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
I'm out of ammo. Peter Cullen is the voice actor of Optimus Prime. I cannot believe no one knows this.
You carry the spark of a hero, Cliff Jumper.
Of course. My goodness. It is tragic. It is the most tragic thing of all.
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
Oh my god. This game. Yes, he's gonna voice some person in the new...
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded,
in the second
escort it
season
to
of
the hatch and I'll
Invincible.
arm it remotely. Should be more than enough
Optimus
fireworks
Prime
to
is the
crack
most
that lid.
famous
You are gonna wait
character.
till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb.
Pretty sure Optimus is the most well-known.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
I hated that Transformers with shotgun. It's the most un-Transformers thing ever. Shotgun. I die. This is a horrible mission. I hate it so much.
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely.
Escort missions are always bad.
You are
There's
gonna wait till I
no...
get clear, right?
What do you call it?
Don't let the Decepticons
There's no
destroy
exception to
that
this
bomb.
rule.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
This rule has no exception. One shot? Can you friendly fire the bomb? I hope not.
Bombs on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch.
Enemies that can one-shot me in an escort mission, so I cannot hide because they will just attack the bomb.
We'll see.
That is not good.
Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb.
You really should have done that. Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
Where am I? What's this?
Oh, that's really painful.
He just spawned on me. The enemy just spawned on me and locked me in a bad camera mode. Maybe I should change the weapon.
You carry the spark of a hero, Cliff Jumper.
I'll change the weapon to this or something. Oh, I cannot.
Bomb door its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb!
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
They teach you guys to be this slow!
Oh my god. If I go through this mission,
Technology test
I will
subject, Cliff Jumper.
deserve a reward or something.
Bomb door its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
Oh my god, Gidley. And we still have to cover up Keffel's debate or something.
Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb!
Oh?
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
That's a good gun. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh my god.
Bomb door its way. Once it's loaded,
I'm not
escort it
liking
to
what's
the hatch and
happening
I'll arm
here.
it remotely.
I'm raging.
more than enough
I've used
fireworks
stealth,
to
so the
crack that
shotgun
lid.
gun maybe should be also maybe I will use that shit.
Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb!
Use some help here! Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy! Stay out of the line of fire! Oh, that's really painful.
Arming the bomb. Deal with the rest of these.
If I could help you beat the last time not in Poland. True. You can help me by donating. True. Since I need the grocery funds. Oh god, if I can beat this level, then we're gonna do the debate thing with Keppel. That will be our reward, the debate Keppel and some weird.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy! Can you use some help here? Definitely use this.
What a horrible, horrible mission. Let's be honest this time, I'm gonna have to pass on donating. Oh no! Oh my god, I cannot believe it. You should not gamble.
Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
Oh my god, $300 is so much.
Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb.
You really should have done.
Like what do you call it? A fortune.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
A small fortune. But a fortune nonetheless. Listen, you should keep the 250 and donate the 50. Donate a 50 and keep 250. We'll be better off. We both will be better.
Decepticons destroy that bomb.
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
Okay, I've got a shooter too. Very nice. For one.
He wasn't very good at this.
Arming the bomb. Deal with the rest of these cars.
No! You! This game makes me so mad. You!
The detonator ain't responding. You're gonna have to set the timer off manually.
Oh,
Gonna need to plant a
shut
detonator
up.
on the bomb. On it.
You bastard. There you go. That was a small explosion. Hello, fake Alec Hal Parker. We're playing Transformers.
Ooh, that's a long way down. You stay here. Keep an eye out.
What? No. I'm not called Cliff Jumper for nothing.
Oh,
you stay
should have.
here. I'll take the plunge. Later! That's cheating!
That's the skill to know where to quit. You're using his highly logical shockwave. We're playing as Jazz! Finally! This is our reward.
Jazz, you alright? What do you see?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
But I can grapple
The
through
story
it
of my
easy.
life. I think is the right trigger. Grapple point. Wait. That is so cool. I'm telling you, Jazz is so much better than Cliff Jumper.
Hold on. The signal is really strong now. Might belong to Sludge.
Sludge? Wasn't he on Grimlock's team? Why would he be down there?
Not sure if he had a choice.
Why?
Call it a hunch. Cliff Jumper, I found Sludge.
Is he functional?
He's pretty messed up in a stasis lock. I'll be enough energon left to tap his memory core.
No, Sludge.
Bingo!
Me, Sludge.
Stop your whining, Sludge.
What? What a disappointment.
You mean the screaming?
Yeah,
the
they
horror,
can.
followed by more screaming?
Yeah, that'd be it.
What a disappointment. Oh no. This is not Grimlock. Grimlock's supposed to talk like this. Me, Grimlock. You can see Sludge is kind of really dead. What happened to me, Grimlock? I hope so. I love the Dinobots. Me, Grimlock. Giggle a lot. I cannot believe you just said this. Wait, what do I do now? Now, this is good gameplay.
I don't mind saying, whatever can take out Grimlock and his team, I don't want to meet.
That's unfortunate.
Why is that?
I think I'm about to.
Jess, you okay?
They're everywhere, and they are ugly.
Keep on him, Jazz.
Easy for you to say.
Please defeated Grimlock. Me, Grimlock. I cannot believe this. Swoop is dead in this game. I might rage quit.
Do not like the looks of this.
Looks of what? I can't see.
You don't want to.
True. You have sinned against my favorite. Believe it or not, I actually started watching Beast Wars, which I've never seen before. I've watched 2 episodes of Beast Wars.
Just what I was looking for. Wait, this could be my ticket out of here.
Then blast it already and move it.
Oh. You can melee while you can melee while reloading at the same time.
Oh no! Yes, I got toxic readings off the scale. Get out of there now!
I ain't arguing with that.
Jazz is cool.
Blood in no way. I need to haul it.
Yes, they're coming topside.
You there?
It could be acidic. It could corrode the system or corrode the it in half. Now this is fun gameplay. One hit. Really?
Flooding already! I need to haul it!
One hit.
Yes, they're coming topside.
You there? Must be in trouble. I gotta move.
Who's in trouble? Everybody?
Cliff! Yes! I'm trapped! Get ready to move, Cliff. I'm pulling the plug.
Cliff jumper. Jump, cliff jumper.
That was close, Jazz. What now?
Weird proportion.
The stress signal is gone. Picking up that previous energy signal.
I say we chase it.
Let's burn rubber. As they
Signal's
say,
beyond
so.
that door.
Access denied.
We'll see about that.
Oh.
Access denied.
Jazz, look.
Hey, it's filled with raw energon.
Jazz, this could be the last reservoir on the whole planet.
Decepticons got here first.
We're pumping the lake dry.
Come on, Cliff Jumper. We gotta move.
Oh, and there's John is water. Energon is like energy from Final Fantasy VII.
Little help!
No, it's Energon. I'm just saying it's liquid.
It's quite a light show.
I mean,
for an
technically
energon
speaking,
refiner.
Energon was liquid
There's something
even
more
in
to this
the
place.
G1 cartoon, but they just had to convert other forms of energy into it. So I guess that makes sense
Place goes
for
on
it to
forever.
be liquid
Let's
shit
split
as
off
well.
again. First
They
one
got
to find
drunk
the
on
exit
it
wins.
in
See
the
you on the other
cartoon.
side.
Literally drunk on it, like drunk. Wait, where am I stuck? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? What's wrong? I literally cannot move. Am I trapped? Food. Or alcohol in some cases. I cannot move.
Cliff Jumper, we got company dropping in.
Shockwave wants those Autobots found immediately. Sweep the area.
Shockwave.
I've been spotted.
Great! That means they'll be shooting at you and not me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wait, what do I do now?
Time for repairs.
What? Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I have no clue what to do.
Whoa! Need a tune-up!
Oh. But I don't have a
I've been spotted.
Great.
snipe. How? I don't have an.
Not me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't have a targeting thing.
I've been spotted.
Great. That means they'll be shooting at you and not me.
Oh. I guess I can. Okay. The game could have explained it to me. What a strange part in the game. There you go.
Cliff jumper. I'm surrounded. You see an exit?
I see you in some kind of control booth nearby. Try that.
What? No response? Yeah,
Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Thing. Ah. Here.
That did something.
Only this one weapon has aim.
You learn anything?
Ooh, I can make a bridge if I drop that rig, but the gears are jammed.
Figure it out, Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Hey, show some respect.
What? I said, sir.
Rust-a-Lot.
Hurry up, Jazz.
Almost got it.
Snipe that chain and you're home free.
That's a tough shot.
Come on, I could do it.
Gotta have to move for a clear shot. Rocket coming. Gotta do something about this.
I died.
Ooh, I can make a bridge if I drop that rig, but the gears are jammed.
Figure it out, Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Hey, show some respect.
What? I said,
This
sir.
gun's stuck. This gun. No, I think all of them have aim. You're right. I've been playing this game without aim. And it's just a hard game. Listen, it's a hard game.
That chain and you're home free.
You have to.
That's a tough shot.
Come on, I could do it.
Gotta have to move for a clear shot.
You have to accept that it's just a hard
You made
game.
something.
Well, I've been practicing.
You can keep practicing on those snipers.
I died. See? Difficult game.
Ooh, I can make a bridge if I drop that rig. But the gears are jammed.
Figure it out, Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Hey, show some respect.
What? I said sir. Hurry up, Jazz.
Almost got it.
Snipe that chain and you're home free.
That's a tough shot.
Come on, I could do it.
Gotta have to move for a clear shot.
See? You made something.
Well, I've been practicing.
You can keep practicing on those snipers.
There you go. Got him.
Door is sealed. Don't think my grapple's an option.
Let me try a couple switches here.
Clear. Stay alert. Some intruders got in.
I'll keep an eye out.
Wait, what? How do you dodge in this game again? Wait, how do you dodge in this game again? Oh. It's not very intuitive, you know? I can't afford any upgrades. Decepticon symbol. The hardest game I've ever played. Wait. Okay, let's buy some upgrades. I'm using this one, right? Which one's the one that I'm using? Which one's the gun that I'm using right now? Look, I've got upgrades. I've got this one. This one's for car mode. This one's for vehicle mode again. This one's equipped. This is too expensive. Too expensive. Super too expensive. Mega super too expensive. Impossibly expensive. Of course. DLC? Should have known. Should I buy this? I think so, yeah.
Stay smooth, Jeff.
Yeah, I do have a... I have one equipped. Full star cannon.
Jazz, racing legend turned warrior.
It's not here. Why is it not here?
Stay smooth, Jazz.
Nuclear charge rifle.
Greetings, Jazz.
I don't know. None of the weapons are here. That's weird. But you can see I have upgrades. Some of them. Oh.
Stay smooth, Jazz. Jazz, racing legend turned warrior. Stay smooth, Jazz.
Default on Berserker.
Greetings, Jazz.
I saw it here. Okay, we can upgrade this. Okay, we can upgrade this again.
Careful, Jazz. There's a whole squadron of nasties on the other side of that door.
If that's what they're saying to each other right now.
Oh. Must have missed it.
Yes, there's a service tunnel on the far side, if you can make it.
Cancel that negativity.
Are these the schematics?
They disappear like that. You go!
You bully me! Oh my god. I can't believe it. Why are you bullying me like this?
Gotta dodge some rockets now! They're gonna fight you still!
Oh my god.
Let me get a better spot here.
Oh.
Enemy is off! Go!
Blue grass? You bully me. Oh. Blue glass in Transformers? That's not good. Oh, I
Need a tune-up!
There we go. Everything looks blue in this game. True bullying. Fake Alex Howe character is bullying.
Yeah. Where was that service tunnel?
Maybe this is the schematic. Ooh. It's a gun?
Upgrading my systems can help you.
I don't think I need to do anything here. This is simply a difficult game.
Keep looking. Can't hide forever.
Alright,
Sweep the area.
we open the
Shockwave will
thing.
be greatly displeased if we don't find those Autobots.
I'll be none too happy if you do.
Keep moving, Jazz. We need to regroup.
See, this is all.
Scrap! Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
We got him trapped.
This a schematic?
Get ready. Let's take him out. Got some Autobots here. I'm gonna turn you inside out.
Maybe this is a schematic.
You got no chance, Autobot.
One, bad guys zero. Well, hello there.
We got him trapped. Scramble! We got Autobots!
Oh, I died. See, difficult game. I cannot believe this.
Scrap! Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight.
True.
Decepticons on the far side.
I have to defeat them all now.
Hurry! We got him trapped. Get that door open. Get ready. Let's take him out. Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm!
Hey, he is out of there.
Can't believe I won. What a waste of energy!
Oh, nice.
We got him trapped.
There we go.
Time for repair. Excellent foray.
Oh.
Scrap.
But
Thought
melee
that
is
would
weak.
hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
Yeah!
This was when I was playing as Optimus Prime.
Door open. Get ready. Let's take him out. You guys don't even want to do something about this.
See? They just shoot at me when I use melee. Oh my god. I hate melee.
Scrap. Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
Hurry. We got him trapped.
Wait, what?
That door open. Get ready. Let's take him out.
Use melee and keep shooting. I'm almost dead. I lose tons of health by doing that. Oh, wrong button.
I'm just wasting my time with you. We got him trapped. Autobot pinpointed.
Oh god.
Do something about this.
Oh my god. The mapping on the controller is not very nice.
Thought that would hold. Your head was too big. Careful. I'm sensitive
Like
about
melee is right trigger, shooting is R2,
We got him trapped.
dodging is L1.
Let's take him out.
I don't know.
How's he disappear like that?
Oh. Yeah. Why can't I grapple people? Where are you? Decepticons.
Enemy is off. Go. Have you taken a sharp blow to the head recently? I'm picking at you.
Oh, I lost so much health right now.
You don't get targeting as a concept. You can't hide forever.
Yeah, I'm stuck. But it's awkward. No, L1. Take this.
You always an idiot. You can't hide.
There we go. Got him. There's a cube here.
Your tactical chip on the mark. Are you normal? Yeah! Enemy is off scope! Now back here, you! You got no chance, Autobot! There's another one!
Oh my god.
Here, let me show you how to...
See, they just shoot me when I melee them. Melee sucks. Oh god. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the combat in this game.
Scrap! Thought that would hold. Your head was too big. Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
Hurry! We got him trapped! Get that door open! Get ready! Let's take him out! You never should have showed up!
What should I be using? And everyone's such a glass cannon in this game. Including Optimus Prime, which is the biggest one of all. Am I supposed to be doing this? don't have a shotgun.
Autobot, open fire!
Cube. I press dodge. I press dodge.
Scrap! Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight.
My friends are
Decepticons on the
racist.
far side.
And I mean in the game.
We got him trapped.
They called me fathead.
Door open. Get ready. Let's take him out. We got company.
Okay, we're gonna aim.
Tell me, you try to be the star that the come Ah, you're slower than a straight slug munching on tin scrap.
Right? Did I take a cube by mistake? Oh, I should not have taken that cube. Where's the enemy? I don't see him.
This'll do just fine.
Where's the enemy? Did the game glitch out or what? Oh my god. The enemy's seriously stealthing on me?
Fight me one-on-one! We got him trapped.
Alright.
Autobot, open fire!
Oh my god.
You're on his wall! You can't...
Oh my god.
Scrap! Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful.
Melee does not interrupt your shooting,
On the far side.
which I would say is a pretty big
Get that door open!
flaw of the game.
Let's take him out.
They just shoot through my melee.
That's how you do it.
That's true. We got him. Just remember not to take the cube. It's the enemy.
Are your optics even turned on?
Oh, quiet. I'll rip out your optic.
Got some Autobots here!
Oh,
Come back here, you!
shut up.
I think your targeting ship's burned out! Huh? Enemy is not
I don't know. I guess I suck at this game because
Your head was too big.
Careful. sensitive
the
about my
most
weight.
annoying battle
Decepticons
system for
on the
me.
far side.
We got him trapped. Get that door open. Get ready. Let's take him out.
He's so clunky. There you go.
We'd be in trouble. We got him trapped.
Saying I'm just gonna snipe him all or something.
Time for repairs.
Right.
Back here, you.
Are we never gonna get to the couples debate? I don't know!
Scrap! Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
This is such a...
We got him trapped. Get that door open. Get ready. Let's take him
I
out.
cannot. I cannot with this. If I beat this moment, I deserve a reward or something.
Bullets one, bad guy zero.
It's a cursed level. Level from hell. Transformers level from hell.
We got him trapped. Autobots are closing in.
Why did I...
Gonna be nothing left of you to sweep up.
If I use melee, they just jump back and shoot me with a shotgun and kill me in one shot.
Scrap! Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons.
I think those
on the far
shotgunners are the
side.
worst enemies in the game. Straight up.
Get that door open. Get ready. Let's take him out.
Any enemy that can just one-shot you is bad. In any game.
Your aim stinks even more than your exhaust, man.
Where? Where's the shotgun?
Time for repairs.
Where's the
Ooh,
shotgun?
I like that.
I'm gonna use the shotgun myself. Do you mean in the corners downstairs or what? Use the shotgun? Alright, let's do this. This should even scale.
Hey, targeting ship needs recalibrated.
Are they talking to me?
How'd he disappear like that?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that is some terrible aim you got. Can't believe I lost it. Can't hide forever.
Oh, now they don't approach me anymore.
How are you, pal? Enemy is up.
Oh my god.
Gave him some new ventilation.
Approach me. Howard. There you go. I approach you now. Got him.
Autobots, alert! Rickety corroding fire! Whoa! Need a tune-up!
No, 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 no! Oh my god, I need a heal so desperately. Please, 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 please. Where's there a box? Cube! Please, cube! Oh god. I need it so badly. Now that's a good gun. We might get to that Temple's debate after all. Uh-oh. Never. I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will.
Autobots closing in! Bullets one, bad guys zero.
There we go.
Orbital melt you down to face battle!
Where are you?
More trouble!
More? How much trouble is there in here? Can I just leave? I cannot, can I? To maintain your shield is more important than maintain your health. Oh. I guess that's true. I mean, my shield is full. Vamos.
Hey, he is out.
Is that it? Please stop. Oh, we've done it. We've beaten the level of hell. I feel indestructible. Oh my goodness. I've done it. Oh, nice. It's okay. Let's call it teamwork.
Where's all that cloak and swagger? Cloaker jammed on that last hit. Just shoot some cons already.
Wait. Did they just say just shoot some cunts? Oh, that's cliff jumping. That's actually friends.
New ventilation. Tactics a bit much for you to comprehend.
Oh god, I second it.
I got you, Cliff. Stay cool. Thanks. I'm moving up. Hold it, Cliff. You're going too fast.
Right.
Won't turn this down.
Decepticons. What is this? Oh my god.
Wait!
Are there any blueprints here? I don't see any blueprints. They're probably pretty hidden. We're just gonna finish this level and then we will do the couples debate. I promise.
All right, Cliff, I'm here.
About time. These rockets got me pinned down.
Oh. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, I really.
That's all. Can you make it across?
These pipes look pretty rusty. Wait up while I make a bridge.
Illusion pipe. There I go. Oh.
That grappler comes in pretty handy.
Yeah, I'll remember that the next time you turn invisible instead of fighting like the rest of us.
Alright, so what now? Do I just jump here? I guess I just jump. I did? How? How did I miss a blueprint? Oh god. Those are so hidden. They're invisible.
There it is. The tower we saw from before.
Okay.
Time gets locked out. Think you can get that door open? Whose butt do I kick?
Move, Cliff! It's heavy!
The main path.
Can't see a thing.
Hold up! I'll have to find another
I
way.
thought I did. I thought I walked the main path. Maybe there's a blueprint here. Is that a blueprint? Oh my goodness. Why not open? Why? Why not? Wait, why not open that? Where are those? They don't open? Oh. But it looks so cool. Oh my goodness, you just scream at me. Who are you? Wait, what the? Are you a blueprint? Oh. What is this? What are those? Did I find a blueprint? Is this a blueprint? Is this good? There's no blueprint here. Oh, okay, let's go. Okay, so this is the main path. Where's the blueprint?
Where are you? I see you, Cliff. There's a terminal over here. Looks like a lab of some sort.
I'm trying to find a blueprint. Is this it? Is this a blueprint? Oh, I see. It looks like a CD. Oh. Okay. Now we're talking. We got an overpowered blueprint.
Oh man, these things give me the creeps.
Don't get all jumpy. They're in stasis.
Ah! I really hate this.
Nice.
Find anything?
Just some hollow map of a distant star system. Hold on. These look like the coordinates you found in the map chamber. What's so special about that planet?
It's Earth. Okay, you got it. So, which one's the new? Gear Shredder. I'm gonna purchase an upgrade. Oh, I cannot afford it.
Stay smooth, Jeff.
All right.
Is that Starscream?
I'm in charge.
Well, would you look at that?
You're wasting too much time on your experiments, Shockwave.
Predictably, you do not understand the true value of this tower. It is key to unlocking a bridge across space and time itself.
Enough! Pump the lake! Energon cubes don't make themselves.
Clem, what are you doing?
Getting my jump on.
Never forget that I am in charge, Shockwave. And I suggest you tend to your visitor.
What?
Yeah, you jumped into that one.
You've ruptured the fuel lines. I must repair it.
Insecticons, deal with the Autobots.
Insecticons?
I'll deal with them. You hop on that console. Whatever Shockwave wants to fix, we need to break off.
What? I'm sealed in. Maybe I can use that to overload the system.
Hurry, we don't have a lot of time.
Okay, those are really annoying. Cube. I need a cube. Oh, I don't need a cube after all. The Insecticons are in our way. Wrong. They're our way in.
You worry about you.
I am worried about me.
Uh-oh. Are there any more cubes here? Or just one? Solitary cube. Oh, there's a cube.
Swing and a hit.
Yes, there's a supply depot on my left.
Keep them coming.
Alright, I guess we can go. We have to avoid them if you didn't avoid energy boxes like the plague. No, it's okay. Wait, what do I do now? Sorry? What am I supposed to do now?
Just took them right apart, huh?
Still have the cube. Uh-oh. I need to get shield. Alright.
If I can reroute enough toxic waste back into the server core, it should blow this whole facility sky high.
Sounds risky. Do it.
What do I do? Oh, more
On my
Insecticons.
right.
I see it.
Where? Turn button.
Properly applied force.
Alright, we done it. Wait. What now?
Whatever you're doing, do it faster.
Toxic waste is pumping into the core. It's starting to overload.
These bombs aren't going to wait.
I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
Oh my god. What now? Oh no! And then I died.
Toxic waste is pumping into the core.
Oh, thank
It's starting to
God.
overload.
These bombs aren't going to wait.
I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
Thank God I don't have to do this anymore.
Bullets one, bad guys zero. Clip. Just keep on coming. We're gonna get overrun.
That's it! Jazz, make us an exit!
Got just the thing.
Where?
Time to go!
Master Clip. Whole place is coming apart.
Jazz, I'm running out of road!
Side swipe.
Someone call for a ride?
Sideswipe. Get us out of here.
Alright. Done it.
You guys have been busy. Radio Prime. We got big news.
An entire reservoir of pure energon?
By the looks of it, there's enough here to power the Ark and get us off Cybertron.
Jazz, mark your position. I'm sending in reinforcements. But how will we bring all that energon here?
It got Walking City carrying back.
No. Our friend Metroplex must stay and protect the Ark.
Let's use an old refinery transport. That's what they're built for.
Those beasts got some energon like there's no tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow if we don't get that energon. Besides, it's got the firepower we'll need to repel a Decepticon attack.
Make it happen.
Said Optimus. Voiced by Peter Cullen.
Load it up. Let's hit the road before the Decepticons get antsy. Yes, sir.
Really? That's pretty impressive, actually. Isn't there more than just one game in this series? That's actually pretty impressive. The game has pretty good quality. It's certainly better than any other
There it
Transformers
is.
games, I think.
Autobot transport carting away my energon.
Don't you mean our energon, Starscream?
Oh, of course, Onslaught. Our energon. That idiot's shockwave allowed the Autobots to steal every last drop. Luckily, I have devised a plan to steal it back.
You mean we?
Very well, Onslaught. You explain the plan.
Combaticons, listen up! We need to divert the transport off the
Combaticons.
main road and into a sky ambush led by Starscream. We will accomplish this by destroying the bridge
Springer.
in this sector. Swindle, I want you to patrol the area to deal with any Autobot scouts who would give us away.
You bet.
Blast off, Vortex! You'll need to clear a shortcut through this canyon to the bridge.
Sounds simple enough.
Brawl will follow in a dropship and blast the supports to bring the bridge down.
For a game that had
Blasted stuff.
half
Once
the team
transport changes
removed,
course, we
really
will join
good game.
Starscream's ambush and reclaim what's ours. Remember, we have limited time and energon to pull this off. Make it happen.
Yes, make it happen, Combaticons.
Well, I'm inspired. Let's hit it, Vortex. After you, Blastoff.
Am I playing as Decepticons now? I'm going to be playing as Bruticus.
Blastoff!
Oh wow.
Go! Vortex, this is Onslaught. Get to the bridge and destroy it before the Autobot transport can
can get across. Roger that, Onslaught. We're on it. What is this place? Ancient Autobot City. No one's been here for ages.
Reminds me of how we trashed Iacon.
Stay clear of those lasers!
I'll do my best. I did my best.
Can't keep up. That's the point, Vortex. I'll flush out any trouble. You back me up.
Vortex? I don't know. He definitely wasn't in the original cartoon, that's for sure. In the original cartoon, he was just a Transformer.
What is that thing? Scrap! It's chasing me! That was close, Blast Off! I thought you said this place was deserted. Right!
Oh, I guess.
I'm ready.
I guess that counts. That's triple changer.
You gonna shoot any of them today, Vortex? Just to get a bead. Shoot with your guns, not your mouth.
Onslaught! Why isn't that bridge destroyed yet?
We're working on it, Starscream. Master, what's your status? The Autobots must know we're coming. They keep getting in our way.
Stop right there, Decepticreeps! Keep your hands where we can see them.
Hey, Vortex, use your shockwave now! Scrap! They're trying to cut us off from the transport! Move it, Blast Off! Do not lose that transport! Gonna be tight! Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now! I'm working on it! We'll work faster. We need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it. Alert! Alert! Shot! Oh, God! You!
I thought I was out of range. We should do the debate soon, actually.
Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now. I'm working on it. We'll work faster. We need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it. There's a Decepticon!
This game actually has story, which is why I don't really want to play it either. If that makes sense. Is there a blueprint here?
Better take care of this damage!
Alright. I just died.
Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now. I'm working on it. Work faster. We need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it.
Alright. What the hell? Now I'm annoyed.
Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now. I'm working on it. Work faster. We need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it.
Detecting vortex.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Starscream's plan unfolding.
Accuracy is actually good. Alright. We're almost ready.
Alert! Decepticons in range! Come back here!
What? Okay, we're gonna do the reaction now. Because this is not going peachy. Gonna make it quiet. Gonna turn this into a react. It's still on, right? Wait, I have to... Hello, Moose Watcher. Hello, hello. I'm trying to... PS5? No, that's not it. TF. Okay, do I have TF here? Nope. Actually don't. Game TF. Alright. Now, Castle's debate. There we go.
Honestly, I think I might just call it.
Insane debate with human pet guy. Cybersmith. Right. Let's gonna go. I'm gonna change the title. Watching a debate. Debate. Debate this.
I mean, I am exhausted. Cybersmith is here? Okay, wait a second. Cybersmith, what is your Discord? I want to talk to you. Your Discord is just Cybersmith? Okay. I have sent the friend request. I have to change the stream title, I guess. Why am I having an unprompted conversation with the human pet guy? I'm not doing that. That's a stupid idea. I'm just gonna end the stream. Good night, everyone. Why not? Okay, fine. Hello.
Hello.
I did want to, because I actually don't know much about you. And I was actually curious. Why do people keep calling you the human pet guy?
Oh, that. A few years ago now, I made a thought experiment in an ethics debate, and people took it out of context. It would be like calling Schrödinger the hat poisoner, or calling Jonathan Swift the baby eater, because of a thought experiment.
So wait, you don't actually have a human pet or want a human pet, but it was like a thought experiment and people just rolled with it?
Yeah, it was a thought experiment. I wouldn't have room where I'm currently living for human pets.
I see.
But you don't want one, or you wanted one? I
think that's outside the scope of this discussion.
I see. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm just letting you know.
Oh.
But I was actually quite impressed Gremlo never brought that up, but it seems that any time I discuss politics with people, they seem to want to bring that up. But I had a discussion with Gremlo recently in which he didn't bring it up.
I mean, it's an interesting part of who you are. I mean, like, whenever I talk to people, they ask me fucking insane questions. There's a lot associated with who I am.
I guess what you are most associated with, I guess in general, would be your your backstory with Kiwi Farms, and more recently you accused Mommy Big Dick of having committed sexual assault.
Who?
Yeah.
Who the hell is Moby
A lot of
Big
the
Dick?
content you've done is other left-wingers cancelling you, or you cancelling other left-wingers. I just say, honestly, are your core values so incompatible with the right that it wouldn't be worth...
Is he really going to go with the colonialists bring civilized society? The moral superiority of the British Empire. Mommy Big Dick, Akasasha. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Wait, the moral superiority of the British Empire, aka the empire that genocided more than any other country? Is that moral superiority of genociding more than anyone else? He says he brings to light how the British Empire banned slavery in parts of Africa. However, this is not good. They did this in order to awaken local industry, not our of the good. First of all, they did slavery to begin with. Second of all, they genocided more people than anyone. I'm so frustrated that it gets so swept under the rug. Because the British Empire was never on a losing side, I guess, of anything.
You know, crossing the aisle, so as it were, just because, I mean, you'll get more done. What you'll be doing will be different. You may be perhaps advocating for a return to feudalism instead of whatever it is you currently advocate for, but you'd be able to get more of that done because you wouldn't constantly have to worry about people cancelling you.
I mean, most of the people who go after me are incapable of canceling me. Like, they don't share an audience with me. The people who they engage with will never respect me. And a lot of them I don't even consider to really be on the left. Like, I definitely wouldn't consider the Chinese government a leftist government or people who support authoritarian governments.
What do you mean you wouldn't consider? We're talking about Red China, yes, not Taiwan. Red China. Of course, they're left wing. Their main political party literally has the word communist in its name.
Right, but what makes them?
Oh boy, it's this sort of person, isn't it? Oh my God, it's so tiring talking with people like that. They have communism in the name.
Left-wing. Is it just a self-identification thing?
Well, that's clearly part of it. I mean, you're transgender. Don't you believe in self-identification?
I feel like,
not like this.
When you're talking about political orientations,
not like
there
this.
needs to be substance behind it. I don't think it's
all right. They have a plan. They have a centrally planned economy. They've outlawed pretty much all other political parties. They've heavily suppressed traditional religious practices.
Communism is not when you outlaw all other parties than yours. That's not what communism is. I mean, it all kind of depends on what you call left wing. That's true, Maho. I don't like this person
mandating
already.
A state materialist, or what I would consider essentially a state religion that is materialist in its outlook. It makes no claims of extra material properties, but it is, I would argue, religious in its nature.
I would agree
I would
with
say
this
all of those
watcher.
are extremely left-wing principles. They manipulate their own currency to an extreme degree. You know, we do that to some extent too, but nowhere near as
Communism
much.
is not when you manipulate
right,
currency.
but you believe in, you're a monarchist, so you're not necessarily against authoritarian governance.
I am a reactionary libertarian monarchist, and I will tell you this: if you look through history, most monarchic governments have been far less authoritarian than republican governments. If we look at France, the republic that succeeded the monarchy carried out far more political killings, was far less tolerant of individual freedoms. We saw the same thing in Russia. We saw the same thing in
Russia.
China. The idea that monarchies are inherently...
If you think so, then you don't really know much about Russia. I'll tell you that.
Authoritarian is just untrue. The most authoritarian governments in history have been Republican governments. If you look at Britain, the history of Britain,
right? But
the most
yes, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, the most oppressive regime ever.
The dictatorial leader in our history was a man named Cromwell. He was not a monarchist. He, in fact, killed a monarch and took over as a Republican leader. Jesus. He was the Republican leader, and that's at the time they used the word Commonwealth, but that's something people tend to forget. Britain used to be a republic, and it was a dictatorial republic.
Okay. Right, but like
I don't think the idea that you've made, where you say
the king
don't you like authoritarianism?
The king is covered by sovereign immunity. Like, he cannot commit a legal wrong. He's immune from civil or criminal proceedings. That is authoritarian.
Yes. Do you not have the exact same thing for your government? In fact, you have more than that, because...
What do you mean my government? I live in Northern Ireland. We have the same king.
So, then what are you complaining about?
Complaining about the fact that they're immune from the legal system.
Yes, but the exact same thing happens under Republican governments as well. That's a basic principle of separation of powers. And in fact, I would argue that republics are often go further than that. If we look at the United States of America, for example, which is a republic, we can agree, a democratic republic, in fact, a constitutional democratic republic. Hunter Biden is functionally immune to prosecution just because he's related to the current president.
What?
I feel like this could easily be disproved by looking at Trump right now.
Notably, he's not president
Why
anymore. They didn't
should
do this to him while he
Hunter
was president.
Biden be prosecuted?
Being president functionally made
On
him
what
immune to
charge?
this. They're now doing it to stop him from being president again. Why are they so desperate to throw all these prosecutions at him? Because they know they'll have to stop if he becomes president. So you have explicitly a legalized political system in that country where those in power are immune from prosecution, those out of power are subject to prosecution whether or not they've done anything wrong. And I see your chat talking about impeachment, but your chat are ignorant fools because impeachment explicitly is not the same as being convicted of a criminal offence. Bill Clinton was impeached for raping Monica Lewinsky, but he didn't have to join the sex offenders registry. He didn't have to go to prison or be fined. He doesn't even have a criminal record, even though it was found as a result of that impeachment that he was a rapist.
Him finally getting prosecuted is the result of actions that started while he was still president. The wheels started moving long before what is currently happening.
The wheels don't take 3 years to turn, let's be honest.
Wait, why?
See, I don't agree with
now because they want to impact the upcoming election. Let's be honest, it doesn't take them 3 years to prosecute someone.
Yes, it does. It takes quite a long time to actually get the legal system to do anything, regardless of who it is.
That's actually true. Unironically.
It doesn't seem to when it's just some ordinary person committing some
all
ordinary
the-
offence, or allegedly
It's
committing some
wrong.
ordinary offence. Didn't take them nearly this long to go after, I'd say that Kyle Rittenhouse bloke. I'm pretty sure it took them a lot less time than this. So the idea that that it simply took this long, no, they wanted to do it now because now is when they think it will impact the election most. So the idea that the monarch, the sovereign immunity of the monarch is a bad principle or a bad idea, is functionally any system has to have that. If you don't have that, then you can't have meaningful separations of power. You can't have the judiciary be independent of the executive and the executive be independent of the judiciary unless the judiciary is unable to prosecute the executive. If the judiciary can prosecute the executive, then there's two possible outcomes. Either the executive takes control of the judiciary or the judiciary becomes sovereign over the entire system. There's no meaningful separation of powers when one branch of government can just throw the other branch in jail. You have to have the executive be immune to the judiciary. Right. No system has ever functionally managed to avoid that. That is the functional reality of any system of government. If you want a separation of powers and multiple co-equal branches of government, you can't have any one branch of government directly exert its authority upon another. But, and as the authority of the judiciary is to find people guilty of crimes, it cannot be able to do that to the executive. Otherwise,
people spend years in jail before they make it to trial.
Or the executive would have to take direct
it's
control
not as
of it.
fast as this person.
Because that's
the King of England has the power to dissolve Parliament.
Yes, he does. He does not have the power to pass laws, though. He could dissolve Parliament, but then the moment he wanted to get a new spending bill passed, or he wanted to authorize new taxes to raise an army, he'd be forced to allow Parliament to reform. It's a series of checks and balances, not an ability to exert unilateral punishment.
We've heard the King in England does not
stop
have
someone from running for
much
office
power,
again.
so.
If he dissolves Parliament, what does that mean? It means fresh elections are called. If the same people win their elections, he doesn't get to say, no, you can't run. He could threaten to indefinitely dissolve Parliament, but then he'd never be able to get any laws passed.
To be fair, the current monarchy in England is not very strong.
exist.
Right. I don't understand how you're trying to argue that a monarchic system is not inherently an authoritarian system.
Like a pseudo-monarchy in England, currently, to be honest.
Because plenty of monarchies throughout history have been significantly more free than many republics. Why do you think monarchies are inherently authoritarian? And if you do think that, why would you have left a republic to come and live under a monarchy?
I never lived in a republic. I'm from Canada. I lived in a monarchy and then I moved to a different monarchy.
I don't think Canada had a monarch as head of state.
We have a king, the King of Canada.
Is he still? I thought you guys got independence in 1982.
Well, we're still a constitutional monarchy. We have the Queen on our currency. We have the
Jesus.
royal anthem. We are part of the Commonwealth.
Oh, so you are.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
so
so
you
wild.
so you left one monarchic government to go and live under another. Why not go to live in a republic?
So wild.
Well,
So
I
the Republic of Ireland. You had two islands you could have gone to. You chose to go to the monarchic one.
His is backwards.
well, you know, it's not
When
just
the different branches keep each eye in check, the judicial branch should be able to bring charges against the president PM. True. True.
say we'll always be monarchic here.
No, you will be if you know what's good for you.
Whoa. I try and stay out of the politics here because I don't want to brick through my window, but you know,
Yeah, do you know what's generally cut down on the window bricking? The fact that there is a non-partisan head of state. Do you want?
well,
an
there's actually
elected head of
currently no, at least in Northern Ireland, there's no head of state because they can't form government here.
That's head of government you're thinking of. Head of state is the monarch.
Right.
So that's exactly. Do you want that level of dysfunction to also extend to the head of state? Given how dysfunctional the government in Northern Ireland is, would you want that level of partisanship to extend to the head of state as well? The big benefit of having a monarchy, one of the big benefits, is that you get to have a non-partisan head of state.
I
which
mean,
I think a very good thing to do.
The UK is in an abysmal place compared to even the Republic. Leaving the EU, Brexit was such a mistake. They have seen like
Why was it a mistake? Our people voted for it. We had a direct referendum.
And all of the polls that have come out since then have shown that people would not vote for it
True.
again because of the economic turmoil that's resulted from
True,
it.
actually.
It's also caused like the reason why there's no government in Northern Ireland is because the Unionist Party is mad about the Irish sea border that resulted from Brexit.
That is the price of living in a democracy. People sometimes make decisions that are unpopular, but that is, and I would argue, a direct claim, a direct counter-argument against the idea that monarchies are undemocratic. You have this wonderful tool that can boost the amount of democracy if there's ever not enough of it, and it's called a referendum. You don't need a democratic government. If you want people to have a say, you can just put the issue directly to a vote.
I mean,
fact,
yeah.
you could make a solid claim that we're more democratic than many countries.
You can do
that are
referendums
republic.
in republics as well.
How often do they do? They almost never do, though. You talked about China. When has Red China, ever had a referendum? When has the USA ever had a referendum?
Also, giving people a referendum on things like Brexit is a really bad idea because most people just had no idea what they're talking about. Monarchs' desires are not non-partisan. No matter of governance can be without politics unless a unanimous decision. One person cannot represent a general will, especially when they aren't elected. True. Unless you have an elected king, like a certain country has.
How often do republics have referendums, Keffels? I think they almost never do.
Keffels?
When do republics have referendums? The most recent referendum that I can think of in a republic was in Cuba on the most recent constitutional
Poland
reform,
is
and
about
that
to
was
have
in,
a
like,
referendum now,
2019.
just so you know.
But I feel like there's quite a few examples of republics that do referendums. 2022 Kansas abortion referendum.
Kansas is in the USA, but it's a state there. Is Kansas itself a republic? Is there a king of Kansas?
Also, just so you know, legally speaking, a referendum is just a glorified opinion poll. It's not binding in any way, shape, or form. Just so you know, a referendum is not binding in any way. If a government wanted to do it, they could ignore a referendum because it's just an opinion poll at the end of the day. And that is the truth. But they're not. So they don't really mean anything, do they? I don't like referendums that much. Like if you vote for a party, you choose for a set of decisions, but often things are more complicated than a yes or no. That's true.
Is there a king of Kansas? I
understand that it's part of the USA, which is a republic, but but individual states are allowed to have different types of governments. Is Kansas itself a monarchy?
I do not believe so.
Individual states don't have individual governments that are totally separate from the federal government. A state could not just become a monarchy, I don't think. No, I don't think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think an individual state within the US could just become a monarchy.
So, but it does have a governor, so it does have its own independent government.
Yes, so how does the governor take power? Does he ascend to the rank of governor when his father dies, or...?
What?
Why is that the ideal outcome? I think that's my biggest question. Why is a governance based on bloodline ideal?
There is no such thing as an ideal government when we're talking about humans. There's only the least.
That is so bizarre. That sounds constitutional to my knowledge, right? I think so too. At least in the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, the king was elected, not heraldic.
Least worst or least dysfunctional. I think it's ideal because it protects the organs of the state from
yeah, because that tsardom
you
was
don't want
so
every system of the
You're sneaky. I caught that Winston Churchill quote.
partisan. I wasn't thinking of it at the time, but yes. But what was it? Democracy is the best form of government. It is the worst form of government, except for all the others that have been tried from time to time.
Yeah,
you could always count on them to reach the right conclusion. So they've tried all the others.
Yeah, I definitely
yes,
would
I
not
think-
take his opinion seriously, though, considering his part in the Bengal famine.
Okay, Bluestone is saying the Constitution forbids titles of nobility.
Bluestone.
Governor is not a title of nobility. If he was calling himself the Duke of Kansas, yeah, that would be a problem.
All right.
Also, famine.
I mean, the question was just about referendums. I mean, no, the United Kingdom under Winston Churchill was exporting food while there was a famine in Bengal.
While there was also a world war.
Well, India was under colonial rule
It
by
was
the
not a
United
mitigating
Kingdom.
factor,
The
no.
monarchy has served such a horrendous role in world history.
Nope, it is not a mitigating factor, I'm gonna say.
Would you prefer
Sorry.
the India that existed before
Yes.
colonialism?
Yes.
Would I? Yes.
100%, yes.
Which one?
Which one?
There was no
All
there
of
was no
them.
such country as India prior to colonialism. Technically speaking, there
Right.
really wasn't.
I'll bite all of them. All of the independent Indias were better off before colonialism. That's such an easy answer. How many people were killed in India? British Empire, India, death toll. Oh, how British colonialism killed 100 million people from India in 40 years. 100 million in 40 years. So you know what? I'm going to say all of the Indias were better off before colonialism. Because there were 100 million people more. How's that? Jesus Christ. How could you even ask such a thing? I believe the Dutch Republic, the Sarholdship was elected, but was more often a member of Orangina. So was there any similar issue in the Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth, the rule as being blood? There were no blood relatives in the Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth. The kings were elected. Because the nobility was the ruling estate class, and the king was elected from the nobility. So basically, candidates from the nobility stepped forward, and other nobles voted for the one that they liked. And that's how it worked. Any noble could be a candidate. But later the system became pretty bad because foreign powers could intervene and stuff like that. Like a Jarl, maybe.
After colonialism, because it fractured into India and Pakistan, if it had been perhaps a little bit more honest and called itself and said India fractured into Pakistan and Hindustan, which is what some people had called.
Wait, are you defending like British colonialism right now?
Yes,
that's a net positive. Yes, how do you justify that? Like,
why does India have a parliament?
Why does India?
What do you think its system of government was before we came along? And the answer is it was no one system of government. India only became a single unified state.
And why is that the preferred? Why is a single unified state the preferred position for India?
That's a good question, Kafos.
That was something that was imposed on them.
There would be no such country as India. Gandhi's dream of we should have today a free India.
Insignificant. That is so insignificant. That is such a stupid argument. You know what else? 100 million people would have lived. I will take that over a unified India via the British Empire. Thank you very much. This is such a weak argument.
Would literally have been impossible to implement before colonialism. He'd have had to get every individual principality to agree to it.
Yeah. He would have a different dream.
And there's no way they would have, because it would have required those individual princes
You'd have a
to
different
give up way too
dream
much
then.
power. And if we're being honest,
was there a political movement towards a unified India before British colonialism even?
Jesus Christ.
No.
Then why is that something that matters if that wasn't something that existed before post-colonial India even existed?
Well said.
Because if you're going to celebrate the Indian nation, say, the Indian nation should be free, there couldn't be an Indian nation without the British colonialism.
Insignificant. In fact, very weaselly. This is so ridiculous. So what? So what? Like, this is so stupid. I'm sorry.
Right, but that's something that would...
Maybe India would have united if people in that area decided so. Maybe it wouldn't. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Again, 100 million people died due to the British Empire. It's not a bad thing. Then India doesn't necessarily need to be some homogeneous entity There can be many free countries, each allowed to pursue their own paths. Exactly. Jesus Christ.
Was imposed on them.
Yes, much as how the idea of a central British state was imposed upon us by the Romans. We were several smaller microstates until Rome came along. The light of civilization is often spread by the sword. It's unfortunate, but...
No, that is stupid. That is the stupidest thing I've heard. The light of civilization. This is... I've only heard this sort of rhetoric used ironically up till now. This person is saying it 100% seriously. The light of civilization.
Very often there's no alternative.
There are.
No, there is an alternative because you're making it sound like the project. You're making it sound like the project behind colonialism by the crown was bringing civilization, but it was about extracting resources from the colonies.
Can I just address someone in your
yes,
comment,
of
Mr.
course.
Carlin Cole? Genocide was good, actually. What makes you think colonialism was genocidal? Colonialism very...
Well, what makes me think that colonialism was genocidal? Let me think. Let me really focus and try to think on... Oh yeah, it committed genocide. You know, one of the, if not the most important, you know, the most important requirement for a place to be genocidal. Committing genocide. I cannot. This is bullshit. What makes you think that colonialism was genocidal? Oh, I don't know. The genocide of British Empire, the genocide of Germany in Africa.
Has not been, I would say, generally genocidal. There's one major instance I can think of a colonial government committing genocide, and that was Germany in Namibia, where it genocided
the Bengal
Himalayan
famine was an act of genocide committed by the government of the United Kingdom.
Correct.
That's going a bit far, I think.
It is recognized.
100 million dead. Oh, that's going a bit far. 100 million dead. That's not a big number.
As a genocide by the government of India.
I respectfully disagree with the government of India.
Well, then you're an idiot.
Based on what? Like, what are you basing that on?
Respectfully, you're an idiot.
Like, are you actually gonna defend what the British did in Ireland?
It seems so.
They didn't bring. The reason why the political situation is like it is because of the British. It's not because of the Irish. If you look at the Republic, it is significantly more peaceful than the North.
That doesn't seem entirely fair, isn't it? Given that a lot of the separatist movements were founded by people down south. The North is not calling for the South to become monarchic, but the South is calling for the North to become Republican. The South is the one not willing to leave well enough alone.
No.
This person is just either...
The call...
Is this person a troll? I don't believe this person believes all of this seriously. This feels like trolling. Does anyone know this person? This human pet guy, Cybersmith. Does anybody know anything about this content creator?
The call for joining the Republic is happening from inside the North. I don't think there have been any modern statements, at least since the peace process, of calls from the Republican government
Also too, but I have
the
my
Republic of
doubts.
Ireland for the North to join them.
I just refuse to believe that anyone could have such views, unironically. He's a known lol cow. I just refuse to believe that people could believe this.
They literally do have that that saying. Was it they want all 38 counties, or is it all 32 counties? That is quite a popular Republican
Didn't
saying.
hear about him before this debate.
And furthermore, that whole, we're not directly trying to annex them, we're just funding movements in their country that want to do that.
Hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. We've taken a break from the Transformers because I don't wanna. When I'm playing the Transformers, we're gonna be focusing on the Transformers. We're not gonna play the Transformers as a background game to a video. People believe crazier. That is unfortunate. Because to me, this is pretty crazy. Defending British colonialism, defending British genocide, that's pretty out there for me. That's pretty out there.
That's also what the CIA does.
How do
Vladimir
you...
Putin does.
You can't annex somewhere that doesn't belong to you. Like, that was taken from Irish people. You can't annex them.
What was taken from Irish people?
Ireland. Ireland was taken.
Their independence, that was taken from them. Their self-determination. How about those things? Independence and self-determination. Those things were taken away.
From Irish people.
No, it was rightfully conquered hundreds of years ago.
Rightfully conquered? There's no...
What does that mean, rightfully conquered? What? Rightfully conquered. What does that... When is a country rightfully conquered and when is a country unrightfully conquered?
Such thing as rightful conquest.
True.
Of course there is. If you shut down all rightful conquest in history, well, we never would have been conquered by the Romans and you still wouldn't have civilization in Britain.
How do you know? Also, civilization is such a loose term that it's meaningless. Civilization is such a meaningless term as this person is using it. This is such a video game brain logic. You know? Like, I'm sorry. But, oh, Jesus Christ. You know, by God's chosen wizard civilization. It's just that... Does this person realize that progress would have been done either way? With or without the Romans? As someone who took a Western Civ class, what I consider Western civilization to be something more conceptual as opposed to tangible, defined by ideas, not by territory. That's usually true. There was some Native American tribe that murdered and harried other tribes and took their land and enslaved them. This guy would be aligned calling them savages. Probably. There were people in territory known as Britain. They weren't all dragging their knuckles into dirt. Like...
How back are we going to take this? Did Romulus not have the right to kill Remus? Did the Greeks not have the right to attack Troy?
No, I'm not going to take this all the way back to ancient Rome.
Why not? No, if we...
Why not? Because I think it's a distraction from recent issues. I think...
Well, did conquest... Oh, did some magical button get flipped in the year 1900 and then conquest suddenly became wrong?
No, because you can't... No, because you can't flip a button.
True.
Well, then why is it... When did it become wrong to engage in conquest?
Always.
Keffels?
It was always wrong to engage in
Exactly.
conquest.
Thank you.
Then we can go all the way back to ancient Rome.
But what does that have to do with the situation between... What does that have to do with the situation between the monarch and the people?
This person would argue that China rightfully conquered Vietnam for 1,000 years. And bear in mind, Vietnam kept fighting against it for 1,000 years. And that finally got free. This is such a ridiculous argument. This is just might makes right. This is literally might makes right.
People of Ireland. I think it's just a distraction from the question at hand.
The question at hand is, do you want their entire system of government to be as dysfunctional?
There is no more clear-cut example of might makes right than this.
The part that is currently elected.
The government here doesn't even exist. It can't form. That's how dysfunctional it is. At least in the Republic, they have a government.
I'm a libertarian. I'm not convinced that's better.
But you're a monarchist. How can you be a libertarian and a monarchist? I don't understand.
The same way you can be a libertarian and a Republican. The form of a government and the extent of a government are two different things, and generally, historically, it's monarchic governments that have been less
But the point of government under monarchy is
in fact, the person used Russia as an example. Bad mistake. He said that Russia was less dictatorial than the USSR. Okay. Let me introduce you to something. Tsarist autocracy. Tsarist autocracy, also called Tsarism, was a form of absolute monarchy localized with the Grand Duchy of Moscow and its successor states, the Tsardom of Russia and the Russian Empire. In it, the Tsar possessed in principle authority and wealth with more power than constitutional monarchs, counterbalanced by legislative authority, as well as more religious authority than Western monarchs. The institution originated during the time of Ivan III and was abolished after the Russian Revolution. In Tsarism, the Tsar had absolute power and did not have to ask anyone to do anything. And this person argues that it's less authoritarian than a republic. Okay. That's amazing. So stupid, yeah. No, we tell him Vosh is a libertarian and a socialist. He'll have a heart. Like, my God, come on.
Take power away from the crown and to make the system more democratic. If you apply libertarianism to a monarchy, you just get absolute rule under the crown, don't you?
No, you don't. The purpose of the government is not to take power away from the crown. It is to share power with the crown, to manage events.
How is that meaningfully different?
Is the purpose of the Supreme Court to take power away from the legislature? No, they are two co-equal branches. Do your lungs exist to take oxygen away from your heart? No, they are two co-equal organs that both have to function for your body to work.
This person is just stupid.
Just as the King and Parliament are two co-equal governmental organs that must function for the good of the nation. I'm not entirely opposed to democracy. I'm not entirely opposed to monarchism. I think we need a reasonable mix of both. I think we should have a bicameral legislature where the upper house is a combination of hereditary peers and life peers, where the lower house is elected by...
Oh, yeah. Do you know what hereditary rule led to historically? Very incompetent people in charge. Because they were elected based on blood. I'm not even going to mention the intermingling between the royal family. Yeah, I just mentioned the inbreeding, yeah. It's just so ridiculous.
from among the various constituencies, where the head of
Yeah.
state is a
It just
monarch
leads to
to whom
incompetence.
the military swears allegiance, and in which we also have an independent court.
Literally, the Megatron quote from the Transformers is the most fitting here. I see incompetence breeds more incompetence. There is a delay in the chat, deal with it. Sorry. I'm being scolded today.
Okay. Gotta remind you though, I'm not an American. I've never been American, because you said it was my Supreme Court.
There is a Supreme Court in Northern Ireland, isn't there? I'm going to check exactly what it's called. I think there is a. It may just be called the High Court. Supreme Court of
I cannot with
Northern
this person. This person is
Ireland.
just unbelievably stupid.
High Court, sorry. There is a High Court. There's the King's Bench. The Court of Appeal is the highest court in Northern Ireland. I always forget what they're called, and they change it every couple of years, but it is the Court of Appeal. So your Court of Appeal in Northern Ireland is separate from the legislature. But that's exactly what we would want, isn't it? We would want these separate branches of government, neither to be capable of completely overpowering the other. It doesn't mean that the job of one is to destroy or take power from the other. They both should work in unison, just like your heart and your lungs work in unison.
Okay. I guess I'm just like getting confused from the point that this started at.
How long is this debate?
Yes, the point being, would you like to become a right-winger?
No, I
What?
absolutely would not. You've spent this conversation defending
A
colonialism and
right-winger?
genocide. And you won't... and I think that you're someone who can't actually stand by their beliefs, like, quite honestly.
Right-winger.
Because you wouldn't answer the question about whether or not you want a human pet.
I would argue that question is outside the scope of this discussion.
I think that that question is very relevant to the discussion.
Of whether or not it would be a good idea for you to be a right-winger?
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I may have a few kinks, and they may, to some extent, have influenced my politics, but I don't see why that's super relevant.
Wait, how...
It's quite relevant when your kinks influence your politics, I would say. I'd say that's pretty darn relevant.
How did that influence your politics? So is like the monarchy thing actually like based on the kink of ownership of people?
No. I'm saying I can't completely rule out the possibility that... The point, it doesn't matter. Why is it relevant?
You just said that it is relevant. You said that it actually informs your politics.
True.
I'm saying I can't say with certainty that it doesn't, because no man entirely knows the internals of his own mind. And can you be sure that none of your kinks have impacted your politics?
Oh, they definitely have.
Well,
100%.
Again, we don't need to...
It is the self-confessed goal of this argument. He wants Scaffolds to convert to the right wing somehow, which is utterly idiotic. This guy has to be trolling. My kinks might influence my politics. This feels like a troll.
to go into the specifics, but
it feels like a troll, honestly.
There you go. They're not especially relevant to the why someone believes in their specific political beliefs isn't necessarily all that relevant. So, is there a kink-based reason that you, for some reason, believe monarchies are authoritarian?
No, not really. I mean, I think they are.
You have political
kink-based reason.
I think that you're just like okay with the. Tastes. I don't understand why you're against authoritarianism when you advocate for authoritarianism. It feels like a contradiction of beliefs.
I advocate for monarchism. I don't think monarchism is inherently authoritarian.
I don't think that you can have a system where people are immune from legal proceedings and the Constitution, and it be democratic.
But functionally, you do have that in a lot of democracies. Do you think it's likely Kim Jong-un is ever going to be accused of a crime, or a sitting American president?
Oh yeah, Kim Jong-un is such a democratic leader. Such a democracy under Kim Jong-un. Oh yeah.
Be taken away in handcuffs.
Kim Jong-un is a monarchist.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's the third in the bloodline of the absolute rulers of North Korea.
That is officially a coincidence.
How is it functionally different? The only difference is that it's an absolute
Because
monarchy.
Well, no, he
A
didn't ascend to
coincidence.
power because his dad was the previous supreme leader. That is officially just a coincidence.
How is that a coincidence? In which process then did he ascend to power? Like 3 generations of family as the absolute rulers of North Korea. That's monarchy. It can have a different name, but it is functionally the same.
Coincidence.
None of them had crowns. None of them claimed the government as their personal.
Oh. Well, I guess that settles it. They didn't have a crown. What the fuck?
Property, and none of them claimed right to rule on the basis of bloodline.
None of them had a crown.
It just happens that they were related, and they've.
It just happens that they're related and they basically have the same competence as a monarch would. But apart from that, it's a coincidence, isn't it?
Been plenty of republics where leaders have been related. I mean, look at the Bush family in the USA, for example.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, the Bush family, those were elected people.
Hey, stuff slacker, stop. I never say anything about Christianity. There's actually, I admire a lot of monarchs that aren't necessarily Christian. I think the monarch of Thailand is pretty cool. He's not a Christian.
Oh, God. Thailand is insane. You can't even criticize the monarch publicly in Thailand. How could you defend that?
I didn't say I necessarily defended his position on free speech. I just thought he was pretty cool.
Wait, how can you think he's pretty cool? Given that, given how ruthless he
is. Out of partisan politics, he just doesn't like being slandered.
That's definitely not staying out of politics. That's active.
This has got to be a troll. North Korean laws explicitly are written to benefit the King dynasty. Like, I think...
censoring dissent.
Oh, I think...
Politics. He's not
Be careful, this is playing that
choosing one
exploratory
political party
game in
over
space,
another.
right?
And I think it's a good idea to have...
I don't know. I'm not sure. Be careful, this is playing some
head of state
exploratory
who is
game.
non-partisan.
I mean, that is probably ideal.
I'm not sure what she's playing, actually. This guy is either a troll or the biggest dummy in the world. I don't think he's trolling.
But at the same time, you're advocating for a system where you don't get to choose that. You just have to hope for it.
That is just incredible.
Because if people can choose it, it very often ends up becoming partisan. Partisan politics, unless it's a very, very strict, unless there's basically no way for it to be handed out as spoils, like the outcome of a referendum.
Pro-monarchy is partisan. Very much partisan.
Which political party is pro-monarchy in the UK?
The DUP.
I've never voted for the DUP.
That is the pro-monarchist party in Northern Ireland. That is very much a partisan party.
Has the king officially endorsed them?
Has the king officially endorsed the DUP? Good question, actually.
The answer is no. He's stayed out of that issue. And I actually think it's a little bit unreasonable for a political party which aspires to form His Majesty's government to be anti the king.
So much for no partisanship.
Hello? Still there?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still there. I think my internet may have conked out.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Pro conquest, pro genocide, pro colonialism, pro monarchy. Yet
So
libertarian.
yes, but as I've said, a lot of the left wing groups that you're a part of have this tendency to cancel their own. I think ContraPoints got into a bunch of cancellation scandals. So has Vorsh.
Yes.
So has Hassan Piker.
Cancellation
I
on
think
the
there was even a
internet, that's
rumor
serious
about
business.
Philosophy Tube having sexually assaulted someone. My point is
Ah,
this
yes, the cancellations, the really serious topics.
seems to be a trend among you left wingers to cancel one another. Wouldn't you rather be part of a political movement that didn't do that?
Cancel culture.
Do I have to be a human pet?
No.
Well, that's kind of sad.
It is.
You don't have to. You don't even have to detransition. We've got people like Blair White who are transgender.
What? What?
I'm sorry. I can't join the right. That's a bit silly.
This I don't think he's trolling. I think he's just really extreme.
I think
monarchist.
you're a very silly man.
True. I agree with that. Definitely. Silly is not the way I would
I
put
don't
it.
think that's entirely fair, but
I would not use the word silly, but
a political movement that seems so determined to eat its own. is my
that's true.
question.
Fake Alec Parker.
We have
Or a
positive
troll
vision
or
for
a
the future.
dummy or
We have an
spineless
idea of what the
troll.
world could be like. And we
I
have a
don't
lot
think
of
you're
successful
actually. I don't think you're going to find much agreement from like American Republicans on the monarchy. They very much.
Maybe not agreement, but they
Unless
don't
the
tend
king
to
is Trump
cancel.
or something.
American Republicans can get on just fine with British monarchists, and they can debate civilly and not try to cancel each other. There is a fairly broad spectrum of disagreement on the right.
Damn, it's like Anna Kasparian civil discourse argument.
We encourage healthy and respectful debate, and we don't constantly try to cancel each other, even though we do have disagreements of opinion, just as some of you leftists do.
Could be all three. Could be.
Right.
Actually, unironically.
I mean, I disagree with very much the
Everything.
core of what they stand for. I disagree with authoritarianism, including monarchy.
True. Again, what do you think is meant by the word authoritarianism? We are possibly arguing at cross purposes. When you say authoritarianism, what does that mean?
I think unelected people making decisions on unelected people making decisions in government is absolutely
And having absolute
authoritarian.
power is a pretty big one.
Like the Chinese Communist Party is not elected; it's an authoritarian government. The king is not elected; that's an authoritarian
Did
position.
the right
to
have an issue eating each other as
So
well?
it has absolutely nothing to
Remember
do
the
with how
Steven
much
Crowder
power the
versus
government
Daily
has or
Wire
how often
thing?
it
I
exercises
remember.
it. As far as you're concerned, it's just a matter of why they're in power.
Oh yeah, as long as there's a state, then yes, people are going to have the power of the state excised over them.
So, in principle, if a ruler were to rule like, say, Vlad
I'm
the
not sure
Impaler, but
if
be
he is or
elected,
not.
it would be not authoritarian.
I don't know what the context is that you're bringing this up
The
in. I actually
disagreement on
don't
the
know
right
what
is
Vlad
who
the
exactly
Impaler
falls
did.
in the subhuman category. That's true.
But I also don't understand because, like, if I don't know if a monarchy just went out today and decided to set up shop in an indigenous uncontacted tribe's neighborhood and then conquer them and set a puppet government up, you would probably say that's just bringing civilization to them.
True.
The indigenous uncontacted tribe is almost certainly already a monarchy. Do you think that these
Yeah, but that doesn't
random
answer
groups
that.
of
That
Tribes
doesn't.
are not
That doesn't
monarchies.
actually
That's
address
not
the
how
point
that
that you
works.
think that displays of force
Tribes
and
are
taking
not
over
monarchies. I can
other
already tell you
nations
that.
is fine. It's just acceptable.
Who are the vassals in the tribe? Like, no. If it's a monarchy, then it's no longer a tribe.
how else would civilization spread? Civilization didn't takes ages to spontaneously manifest.
No, I think that
Conquest is
might.
often how it spreads.
I think that might and right rhetoric is
horrible.
what led to the development of fascism.
True. Thank you,
And
Kaffles.
what led to the collapse of fascism? Oh yeah, it was the giant colonial empires that fought the fascists.
What led to the
Colonialism collapsed after the war, after World War II. Just so you know, colonial empires. The British Empire was on its way out. Like as World War II raged. Like colonial empires.
Like that Winston Churchill bloke you earlier decried.
Wait, no, the UK didn't stop the Nazis. That's not true.
True.
Yeah, I think the Luftwaffe, after the Battle of Britain, might disagree.
Oh yeah, do you mean the Polish pilots that defeated them? You mean those? You mean the Polish pilots that fought in England? Because most of the biggest victories was actually unironically done by Polish pilots.
The fact that it's
Like during the Second World War, they were already starving out their allies in India, to the point that the Soviet Union had to intervene and redirect shipments of grain to Bengal.
Where did that grain come from, I wonder? Was it Ukraine?
The study found that a tribal member often became a tribal leader because of the needs of the tribe, such as the need for a war chief in time of war or a civil chief in times of peace. Yeah, like a tribe and a monarchy are totally different systems of governance. They're not alike at all. You know? Is this person just making like some weird allusion to the Holodomor? Holodomor was in the 30s, not in the 40s.
Ukraine, perhaps.
I mean, yeah, Stalin was an authoritarian dictator. I didn't have to defend them to point out the fact that that was a terrible thing.
Wait, but the Holodomor happened in the 30s. By that time, the situation normalized. Even if the grain came from Ukraine during World War II, was a totally different situation.
But Stalin was an elected.
I think that yes, I know. I don't agree with him. He was a dictator.
You just said that if he's elected, he's not authoritarian. Your definition of authoritarian.
Joseph Stalin.
Stalin was not elected. Stalin was chosen within the party. He was not elected.
Joseph Stalin wasn't elected. The Communist Party of the Soviet Union was not elected.
Exactly.
They came.
How silly. Stalin was definitely not elected. Come on.
How did they select their next leader?
How did they select their next leader?
The
Through
party.
internal.
They had a vote.
Oh, if you have an internal vote in an
yeah.
unelected party, that doesn't count. That's not representative
True.
of the people's will.
That's
You
so...
can't gauge people.
This
on who
cannot.
they
This
want to
person
be their
cannot be
leader
serious.
based on an internal vote of bureaucrats at the
True.
highest level.
Like, come
The
on.
vast majority of the Russian population at that point was either openly at war in the
Like, come on, please. Didn't Stalin's opponents either disappear or get jailed? Yes, they did. You know, the famous Stalin purges.
case of the whites, or was made of illiterate
Wait,
peasants.
we're
who
talking
couldn't
about World
possibly
War.
vote.
We're talking about World War II. We were talking about the Bengal famine.
Yep, at that point in history, so you're saying that Joseph Stalin was unelected. What would have constituted an elect? I'm genuinely asking you. What more democratic process could he have?
Stalin was chosen as the leader of the USSR before World War II, just so you know.
Would the Soviets have gone through upon Lenin's death to have elected a leader?
Having a multi-party democracy
True.
and voting powers. for the average person.
The population was
Actually, in theory, which is very interesting, in theory, which is something that I guess I can explain a bit. Okay? He wasn't chosen, he forced his way into it. I think more accurate, it would be more accurate to say that he manipulated his way in, if that makes sense. He actually wasn't in the position to force his way into the thing right after Lenin's death. He manipulated his way in. Even Stalin's allies would get jailed or disappear. Didn't he of his own son or something? He did execute his allies, and he didn't care when his son was captured by the Nazis. So, when the USSR was formed, in theory, instead of many parties, you were supposed to have one big party that would encompass all of those parties. So within one party, we're supposed to have many different groups that would fight against each other for various interests, and through voting or debating, the best idea among all of the groups would win. So in theory, it was supposed to be many parties under the banner of a single party. Does that make sense? But in practice, it was you are either one of the monolith or you're purged. And it was turned into... But in theory, it was supposed to be many different parties, I guess, that just happened to be under the banner of a single one. Does that make sense? I have a bizarre and somewhat unrelated question. Okay, I guess. That's okay. Is there such a thing as psychopath who lives a generous and well-behaved life? Okay, let's leave that whole discussion for a different time. It's 4 a.m., you know? You don't think power should be in the hands of one unelected person? Oh, but you have considered a military dictator that you have expressed no support for? Checkmate. My goodness. Technically speaking, a psychopath, I guess, can pretend to be generous and well-behaved life to benefit themselves. That's my answer at 4 a.m.
The average person in Russia at that point was an illiterate peasant.
And that makes it so that they have no say. Why?
I'm sorry, you're going to set up polling stations for these people? Some of them way out in rural Siberia?
Yes.
Like, I do not like the Soviets. I think it was absolutely unacceptable for them to kill the Romanovs. I think Russia should have continued to be a Romanov-led monarchy. But if you're
when the Tsar had absolute power and no checks were in place against that Tsar.
going to accept them killing the Romanovs, let's be very clear about the practical realities. There was absolutely no way they could have had any sort of election that would have satisfied you. It would have been a complete practical impossibility. They were a majority illiterate population of isolated farmsteaders.
Then you work on education. That's it.
This is like the thing that you do where it's like the topic of genocide comes up and you manage to divert the topic because you know you're in the wrong. You can't defend it. Like, I bring it up and then you start going off about Romans and ancient Greek civilization. And that has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
Keffels is too tolerant of stupidity for her own good.
Your
True.
argument is that Stalin was bad because he was authoritarian. I would agree with that.
Yes, he was the leader of an unelected. He was a leader of an unelected government, and he committed ethnic cleansing against the population.
That is where I disagree. I would say he
And
was
genocide, not just
authoritarian in
ethnic
terms of how much power he had and how he exercised it. In terms of how he came to power, simply put, once they'd killed the Romanovs, once Lenin was dead, there was no other practical way for them to select a leader except to have an internal election.
You are a monarchist. You literally believe in a system where the head of state can dissolve government. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Yes, I absolutely think they should have just left the Romanovs in power. I think they should never have taken the Romanovs out of power. They should never have become
That's wild.
a communist country. Once they did, though, there was absolutely no way at that point in the at the point of
yes,
where
the
they had to
Romanovs.
choose
That has
Stalin
no.
as a
What does that
leader.
have to do
They
with the
couldn't.
Bengal famine? Why is that acceptable? Why do you have to go and pivot every time? We're talking about people who died.
I just got on that train of thought because I was thinking they never became a communist country. Good point, fake Alec Carl Parker. It just became a dictatorship by another name. That's the reality of it.
Because the UK government has
Because the UK government redistributed resources during
a famine.
During a war. A famine that occurred
Like Winston
during a war.
Churchill
Let's be very clear.
was quoted saying that he hates Indians and that they're a beastly people with a beastly religion and that it's their own fault for starving because they breed like rabbits.
What?
He is a monster.
What?
Well, he wasn't very politically correct, but come on, this was like the 1940s.
Politically correct. It was the 1940s. Do I have to bring up the stat again? 100 million people dead. Politically correct. This person's a troll or an idiot.
See, I could like concede on your point. Yeah, it's like the 1940s. People are evil. He starved millions.
No, I could not. I could not. No. There is no conceding on that point. There isn't.
Of people to death.
Nope.
By sending food out during a war?
Sending food? Yeah, by taking food away from the colony that was having a famine.
Sure.
And then saying he doesn't care because he hates Indians.
That's a lot. Cut your
So
tongue.
what would you have preferred him to do, Capples?
I would have preferred
Not
him
starve-
not to export food during an active...
I would prefer him not to kill 100 million people in the span of 40 years. That would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna settle for his food scraps. Like, I guess 100 million people not dying would have been preferable.
To famine.
Wow. You say it was authoritarian of him to do that?
Would I say it's authoritarian? Yes, because it was a colony.
He was
where
elected.
That
He was
he,
an elected
he was
leader,
ruling
Catholics.
over a colony. Like, there was no democracy in India. They,
Yes. The colonies elected him. Pfft, what a joke. To summarize his argument he claims that there wasn't enough food to go around and that if not the Indians, it would have been somebody else who didn't get food. Cavales calls him on his BS. Very good. Very good that she does, because it's... he is such a buffoon. What's the name of the guy who said that again? Who said what? This person is called Cybersmith.
they didn't choose that. They were conquered. That is authoritarian. If you conquer another state and rule over them, that is an authoritarian government.
Yep.
They had absolute control over India.
Capples, by that definition, every single government that has had a vassal state would be authoritarian.
Yes!
Yeah.
Most governments throughout history.
Yes!
Bravo.
That's a definition of authoritarianism that's so broad as to be almost useless. Almost no.
Oh, guy, we're getting into the loner box. Although loner box would not buy into this BS. Oh. Churchill.
Governments have been non-authoritarian
Yes!
by that definition.
You're getting it.
Is he getting it? I don't think he's getting it, to be honest. I would not say that.
But that's insane. That would make it almost practically impossible to ever actually have an expansionist empire at all.
Yeah, we don't want an expansionist empire.
Why would you want to have expansionist empires? Also, somehow, again, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth somehow managed to have a big territory through unions, not through conquest. It managed to bring, I don't know, to do advancements in civilization, quote unquote, without conquest. And managed not to be an expansive empire.
Empire.
So stupid.
That is exactly what needs to die.
I'm in favor of expansionist empires as long as they're not authoritarian.
You can't have that. That's a contradiction. You can't have a non-authoritarian empire.
True.
Empires need conflict to survive. They need blood.
Life needs conflict to survive. So when the British Empire in India made it illegal to burn widows, was that authoritarian or non-authoritarian?
Wait, they made it illegal to burn widows?
Yeah, it was an accepted practice at the time to burn widows until the British Empire made it illegal. For that matter, when the British Empire went to the...
Also, the British Empire introduced the anti-LGBT sentiment.
Various feuding principalities of West Africa, such as the Kingdom of Dahomey, and made it illegal to trade in slaves. Was that authoritarian? That was one state exerting influence over another. Was that authoritarian, Catholics?
Yes.
Wait,
No more
I mean,
burning of widows.
what the point here
my
is that they exerted power over another state to make it so that they can't do something that is morally questionable. Because what are the
They
other
exerted
things?
Power over another state to ensure that the rights of individual people were respected. And indeed, I would note when they were talking
You
about
can fact check
exports
him on
in
that.
Bengali famine, were they forcing Indian farmers to sell their crops, or were they just paying a higher price to individual Indian farmers?
I mean, I could...
Was their authoritarianism, in effect, just outbidding individual Indian suppliers? They were not forcing people to sell overseas, they were paying more money for goods and essentially competing in the free market. Was that what was happening? Or was Winston Churchill literally saying, seize this food by force and take it overseas against the will of the people who farm?
He was seizing the food against the will of the people who farmed it. That's easy. Oh yes, 100 million people died of their own free will. Obviously. Duh. Obviously in India, 100 million people just died of their own free will. Voluntarily.
Farmed it.
Yes.
Because I believe it was.
Yeah. So the author of *Inglorious Empire: What the British Did to India* wrote, Churchill deliberately ordered the diversion of food from starving Indian civilians to well-supplied British soldiers, and even to top up European stockpiles meant for yet-to-be liberated Greeks and Yugoslavs.
Uh-oh.
So those were government supplies that the government already owned and had already purchased.
Yeah, so they diverted food from a colony, their colony, that they conquered.
They bought the food on the open market, then they distributed it as they saw fit. Which is to say, to their troops and to region and to the civilians of regions they
No, they took it. They took it from their colony.
They did not purchase. They did not purchase the food.
Exactly.
How
It's
did they come to
ridiculous.
acquire the food then? Did they forcibly seize it from the people who farmed it?
Yes.
Was it appropriated without compensation?
Yes.
Or was it purchased on the open market by the British government?
Appropriated. I'm gonna say appropriated.
Because that's a very important distinction. Because if it's the latter, the food isn't being taken. It's
Churchill's
being
government
purchased.
blocked imports for food to Bengal at the same time that they were diverting food. Their main import for
guy's a
food was rice.
clown.
They were blocking rice imports from Burma.
On the free market. Silence. Wow, it became so.
Looking that up now.
Yes, you're asked.
The main source appears to be this anti-British screed, the Inglorious Empire, which you've already cited. Trying to see. Oh, again, this all seems to be one person's opinion. Let's see if I can find another one. Fall of Rangoon.
Okay. Look, I don't.
Cut off. The Fall of Rangoon.
We could read the article.
Yeah, I'm not able to find any source for him having blocked the imports. But did he actually send an order we're not allowed to import anything, or did he lose the city of Rangoon, which was used to import it?
Let me find a quote. Between 1880 to 1920, oh my god. So that was even before. Between 1880 to 1920, British colonial policies in India claimed more lives than all famines in the Soviet Union, Maoist China, and North Korea combined. Recent years have seen a resurgence in nostalgia for the British Empire. We're seeing it right now. High-profile books such as Niall Ferguson's Empire, How Britain Made the Modern World, and Bruce Gillay's The Last Imperialist have claimed that British colonialism brought prosperity and development to India and other colonies. 2 years ago, a YouGov poll found that 32% of people in Britain are actively proud of the nation's colonial history. This rosy picture of colonialism conflicts dramatically with the historical record. According to research by economic historian Robert C. Allen, extreme poverty in India increased under British rule from 23% in 1810 to more than 50% in the mid-20th century. Real wages declined during the British colonial period, reaching a nadir in the 19th century. While famines became more frequent and more deadly. Far from benefiting the Indian people, colonialism was a human tragedy with few parallels in recorded history. How interesting. This one. This article. Oh my god, article. It didn't copy. One moment, please. I'm annoyed. Wrong link. Copy pasted. Here. It's this. There you go. How British colonialism killed 100 million Indians in 40 years. This article. Might as well read it later.
Because that's quite an important distinction. During the Japan denial policies for rice and boats. So, here we go, the denial policies. So, no, they blockaded a port that was under the control of the Japanese Empire.
Churchill also compounded it by refusing to allow shipments of grain from Australia and Canada bound for Europe to be diverted to Bengal to help aid in the famine that was going on.
Uh-oh.
So that would be food that was already part of the war supplies.
Yes, because people were starving to death.
Yes, all over the world there was a shortage of food because that's what tends to happen in
Millions of people died in Bengal as a result of the famine.
True.
I don't understand why you don't value human life.
I'm not saying I don't. I'm
because
saying he
that's
had to
what
choose when there was a
monarchists
limited
and
number of
things
supplies,
like that do.
and as commander of the Allied forces, he had to decide where those supplies were going to go. That's not an enviable position to be in, but someone wasn't going to get that rice. That rice that had already been purchased on the open market by his government. So it's not as if he started out with a policy of, how shall I, Winston Churchill, make people in India hungry today?
Bullshit.
That's very much not what.
I mean, yeah,
occurred
he
here.
said it was their own fault.
No. It's more like this is my colony to exploit and screw the people that live there. That was the attitude, quite literally.
In his own words. Because they breed like rabbits.
Because they are overpopulated. That's standard Malthusian logic. That's also applied to people in Ireland.
Yeah, he's a
That was
fascist.
very... No, at worst, he's Thanos. He's simply a man dealing with limited resources. And by
Dealing
the
with
way, that
limited...
was
Okay,
actually-
but dealing with limited resources, he wouldn't allow other countries to aid in the famine.
Really? A Marvel reference?
Because India was
Thanos.
under British colonial rule, so they couldn't make their own decisions. They couldn't help themselves get out of the famine, you fucking idiot.
True.
Which countries did he not allow?
Canada
to
and
develop?
Australia.
So other Commonwealth countries who he was
They weren't
commanding the
his
militaries of.
resources. He was...
But an empire can manipulate its currency to empower the wealth of the imperial seat. True. And now he claims that people had to starve because of supposed overpopulation, so-called Malthusian logic.
was stealing those resources.
Yep.
He was seeing them. Was he not in command of the Allied war effort, at least as far as it pertained to the Commonwealth countries? It was ultimately his decision where that food was going to go. And if the people who the food ultimately did go to had been objecting to not having received it, it's him that objection would have landed to. He had to decide when there wasn't enough to go around who was going to get it. I don't think that's a position any of us would like to be in, but someone had to make that choice.
That was not his choice to make. To begin with, was not his choice to make.
At that point, I think Canada and Australia were directly...
It wasn't his choice to make. Because India isn't just some plaything for Great Britain to exploit and throw away.
Under British control. So yes, it was him.
No, they didn't. How are you arguing pro-genocide points right now? How do you think...
I'm not arguing pro-genocide. I'm saying when there was not
You are.
enough supplies to go around
You are.
due to disruption of supply routes caused by a war that coincided with a weather event that caused reduced crop yields.
A weather event.
What exactly do you want him to do? There is not enough to go
Wait,
around.
wait. You think that
Someone was
Canada,
going to
with
not
the
get those
massive
supplies.
grain supply that Canada has, couldn't have helped? They offered to help. They were told no by Winston Churchill's government.
He was told that the grain supply, who told him that the grain supplies were needed elsewhere. That was specifically what we're talking about. He didn't say burn the grain or toss it overboard or keep it until it
I guess
rots.
the
He
millions
said
of
divert
Bengali
elsewhere.
people who starved to death,
Didn't
it doesn't
need
make a
it.
difference if the grain was burned or if the grain was just tossed into the sea. They died. They starved. They
Except
couldn't get
wasn't
it.
there. It was sent to other places that needed it, which was unfortunately the decision he had to make as a
Name
military
them.
commander. He had to decide.
Name them. Name those places. Name them. Spy routes were hurrying, so how did the food leave Bengal?
Which parts of the overall global war effort, because it was a world war.
He
which
wanted them to
parts-
starve to death. He said in his own words he hates Indians.
Did he say he wanted them to starve to death, or did he say that if
After
their
being
population
informed
were
of
lower,
the
they wouldn't-
that they were starving to death, he just said, I hate Indians and they are beastly people with a beastly religion. What do you think? Can't you read between the lines there that he might have just wanted this to happen? That starvation has historically been used time and time again as a colonial
True.
tool to keep a
Oh, you're
population
right.
in check?
That cunning genius, Winston Churchill, his ability to not only start a massive global war, but also manipulate.
Well, yeah, this
the
isn't
weather
the
to
first
reduce
time that
crop
this
yields.
isn't
Not a cunning genius. More like a genocidal idiot. Here you go.
even the first time that the crown has
real
used that
wizard, that
tactic.
guy.
You don't think that the famine in Ireland was used to keep people in check? It was. It was
Well,
the same
Ireland
shit.
was massively overpopulated at the time.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
do you know,
Ireland
Ireland's
isn't
population
unpopulated.
has not
Ireland is
still-
underpopulated right now. There can be millions more people here without getting
Well,
to
they
that
really can't,
concern.
because the last time there were that many people, there was a famine.
Because they were exporting food, you fucking idiot. How are you this dumb? How? What happened to you?
Have you considered perhaps that there is a limit to how many people Ireland can sustain with its natural resources, and maybe going beyond that?
Well, yeah,
limit
maybe they
means
shouldn't
there will
export
be enough
food.
to resume
Maybe they
traffic?
shouldn't export food from the colony. Huh? During a
Maybe we
famine.
should- Maybe Malthus had a point.
Maybe
you
you
can't increase
are
the
you just
population
you're just a
beyond the
Nazi.
can- What? No, I'm not.
You're right, you're worse.
True.
I'm saying that you can't increase the population indefinitely and then never have a resource problem.
Increase
unless the population.
The resource problem is an internal problem of the country, not a problem of the ruling empire.
They didn't have a resource problem. The resource problem was maybe the parasite of the crown stealing from them.
True, unironically true.
Again, when we say stealing, do we mean buying the grain on the free market by outbidding the other purchasers and then sending it overseas?
There was no buying, there was no outbidding, because everything in the British Empire belonged to the British Empire.
Or was this forcible seizure? Did Irish farmers have the freedom to sell things where they wanted to?
I think
and they
even
were simply being outbid by the crown?
I think no matter what the answer is, you'll defend it. Because at the end of the day, you
True.
just think might makes right and genocide is fine as long as it's being done in the name of the crown.
True.
Like, do you disagree with that point?
Fair. I don't think that's entirely fair, and I think that you've also I've
Entirely.
your points about things you think the crown has done that are
I
negative.
don't think it's entirely fair, which means, logically speaking, that he at least partially thinks that it's fair.
Would you agree? Would you address my
Which
points
to
about
me
things the
already
crown has
is.
done which are positive?
Speaks
I
volumes.
think the millions of people who lost their lives as a result of colonial conquest and genocide can never benefit from any of the good things the crown could have ever possibly done. No.
True.
I would think the millions of slaves liberated by the crown.
When did
benefited.
the crown liberate slaves? What are you talking
Are
about
you,
here?
are you being serious, or
Am I being serious?
have you not looked up why there's this thing called the Triangle Trade, where slaves were shipped over the Atlantic? Did you look up why that ended?
I love how you just divert because you know you can't defend this. It's horrendous.
I'm saying if you are only going to bring up the people who were negatively impacted.
Negatively
by the
impacted, they
decision-
died. Millions.
100 million negatively impacted people. This should be like a headline for... This should be like a headline for a newspaper. 100 million people negatively impacted by famine and policy.
Yes, that was a negative impact for them. But I'm saying you also have to take into account the positive impacts.
1 million people in Ireland. 3 million people in Bengal. As a result of the crown.
As a result of resources being limited and the crown being the highest bidder.
Resources weren't limited.
Resources are always limited.
There weren't too many people. Like, I know the population of Ireland at that time, and no, this island could sustain it.
It was way higher than its current.
I know,
Clearly
it was...
couldn't.
Yes, I know.
Clearly it couldn't. Clearly
It
couldn't
could if
sustain
you
it.
weren't exporting food during a
True.
famine. How do you keep forgetting this point that they were taking resources? The island could sustain itself.
Were they taking resources? or
Okay,
were
the
they
island,
buying them?
the
Were they outbidding
crown
them?
made them starve. They saw they were starving and they said they didn't care because starvation is used as a tool of colonial conquest, which you are okay with. You're fine with genocide. You're fine with people starving to death as long as it's in the name of crown country and the nation's glory. I know what you believe in.
I mean, I would be opposed to things like the Holodomor, because I
Well, the
generally don't like
Holodomor is basically what happened in Ireland.
Well, no, because that was forcibly taken. It wasn't purchased.
Are you a fucking retard? Jesus Christ.
Well, that's rather ableist, Caffles.
I am ableist. I am ableist against people like you. I don't even think that you're human.
Rude.
I'm not even gonna criticize the use of the slur. The moment a person becomes so openly genocidal, I don't know. I cannot blame her. Hey, Lucy, I'm gonna delay the challenge by a week. I'm gonna try to add a special. Okay. It'll give me some time to prepare as well. As always, I recommend everybody to throw a donation my way. I'm reading this article, and how are 42% of Brits proud of their history? What are they being told over there? That they were a big, glorious empire. Something like that. Also, I can find enough videos. You'll find enough videos. I think there are a lot of videos out there.
Okay, so Mr. Fleckington saying the result was the same. The result is going to be the same for someone. What do you do when there aren't enough resources to go around? When you have more hungry people than you have food to feed them?
Prove it. Prove there were not enough resources to go around. Also, what does go around mean? The priority of the resources of a country is to feed its own people. And by that standard, there were enough resources to go around. It's that simple.
With someone is going to go hungry.
I mean, I guess you have to use violence to get money, so the answer would be violence because it's a required prerequisite.
There was enough food in Ireland to sustain the population.
Ireland's economy was designed as a food exporter. That's the thing. They're a food
By whom? Who designed Ireland's economy as a food exporter? Who designed it that way? Oh yeah, the empire.
Exporters, and there are food importers in the world. Unless every place in the world is going to devote itself entirely to producing food, in which case we go back to having a medieval economy, there would have to be food importers.
This isn't a good faith debate. You're either a troll or you are literally the dumbest person I've ever talked to.
True. True.
You seem to think that there is no such thing as a resource shortage, and I genuinely don't know how to explain.
There was a resource. Okay, let me sum it up. There was a resource shortage because people were starving, and during the time people were starving, farms were still exporting food out of the country. You fucking idiot! They were exporting it to England because that was what the crown wanted.
The famine wasn't just in Ireland, was it?
Oh,
the famine was not just in Ireland. The starvation was just in Ireland, but the famine wasn't.
I wonder why.
Ireland was a net exporter of food well before this. There were other economies around the place that had grown to dependent on food imports. I mean, technically, Keffels, if we took any food import area, like cities are net food importers. If we just built a wall around cities and didn't let food in, the cities would starve.
Also, the Tsar did this too. True.
They aren't producing food of their own.
The famine was just
He exported grain during a famine. True.
Famine. The famine was just in Ireland.
The famine was just in Ireland. The blight wasn't. The blight had affected a lot of other countries.
The famine was just in. Okay, so you just admit it. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with?
What is wrong with
What do you think happens if Ireland stops exporting food? What do you think?
They have enough. Then they. Oh, what happens if they stop exporting food during a famine? Then they can feed.
They don't die.
Then they can think. Then they can feed their own people.
Shipped out into the sea and then thrown overboard.
And they
or did
just
the food
don't
go
die.
somewhere and be eaten by people?
If they didn't export it, it could have been used to feed people during a famine.
It could have been used to feed the people in Ireland. Where do you think that food ended up?
It ended up getting exported to England.
And certain other countries as well, and then eaten. Someone was going to...
Oh, Barry!
So when the food production goes down...
Fake Alec Halper has donated $20. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Someone ends up not eating it. argument seems to be that the food producers.
Are you into having human pets so you can have someone who doesn't question you? Because I feel like there's no way another person would want to talk to you.
My point, Keffels, is that if you had shut down the imports, someone else would have gone hungry. If you'd shut down the exports, someone else would have gone hungry.
Prove it. Prove it. That's a big claim. Big man. Prove it. It seems like you needed it. It looks like your sanity was fading. It was, and it still is a little bit. Oh wait, it says the estimates are kind of blurry, but there may have been as many as an abnormal excess of 165 million. Let me see. Wait. Where? Where does it say so? I'll have to look into this.
Oh, Barry!
Thank you, Vex the Cat, for the $5. Like, it's indefensible.
There was less food being produced than there was previously. Suddenly, population exceeded units of food produced.
England wasn't facing a food shortage.
True, it wasn't.
No, because it was importing food from Ireland because it could outbid Ireland. Your argument seems to be
Ireland was producing the food, you fucking idiot.
Yes! If that food hadn't been exported, it would have been the English famine.
That's not true.
Why?
They stole the food.
Hypothetical scenario. You have 50 people. They order 50 pizzas. Only one of the pizza delivery vehicles gets waylaid.
Why do I care?
49 pizzas arrive. Someone isn't getting the pizza.
What?
How do you decide who that
What do you like to do to your human pets?
And now who's changing the question?
Is this a joke? Pizzas? Yeah, I found it.
What do you like to do to your human pets?
Now, okay, you've accused me.
What do you like to do to your human pets?
I'll have to look more into it.
I would like you to acknowledge.
What do you like to do to your human pets?
For now, let me just say that the British Empire caused a lot of death. I'm just gonna settle on saying it caused a lot of death.
We've discussed that.
What do you like to do to your human pets?
I'm not even gonna. For now, I'm not even going.
What do you like to do to your human pets?
I'm not even going to commit to a specific number. I'm just gonna say they caused a lot of death and look into it more in detail. I think that's fair.
Is she still there?
What do you like to do to your human pets?
Pet them. I pet my pets.
I like to encourage them to consider the nature of limited resources.
What do you like to do to your human pets?
Pet them. Pets are to be petted.
I think
what do you like to do to them? I'm asking a question you can't answer.
I'm saying it's damned irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. What do you like to do to your human pets?
Okay, you know what? Stay on the left. I don't think the right has much use for you.
Thank you.
I was about to say thank you as well. Alright, Jesus Christ. If this is the level that the right operates on, then... I mean, I
couldn't
know
even
that it
focus on Satisfactory. I just ended up driving my car around in circles trying to figure out what was going on.
This is just unbelievable. Human pets? Well, it's a whole thing with that particular content creator. So if you've enjoyed this segment, I know it's not easy, but if you've enjoyed yourself, then subscribe, ring the bell, and do all the things that are usually done. That is where he draws the line. Yes. And also, while you're at it, I would highly encourage you to leave a comment under the video that I've recently uploaded called A March of Life to Remember the Dead. I might be a pain in the butt, but I would really like this video to get more spotlights. I'm gonna link it here and here and sort of ask you to leave a comment. Wait, it's not over yet. Don't say thank you for stream. The stream is not over yet. Not quite over yet. It's not over yet. Listen, it's not over yet. Don't cross me out yet. Oh my god. I'll see to it when I get the chance. Thank you. I consider this video to be my magnum opus alongside a few other videos. Actually, while you're at it, also comment on the Lucy Goes Nuclear, which is me fulfilling a challenge for Fake Alec Parker. That video also has like the more you comment, the more it'll get into the algorithm and the more people will watch it. And Fake Alec Parker has really worked to make that segment happen, you know? So let us help one another. Giving you grammar mini. Oh my gosh. So it's all good. Hey, we're getting resources now. Oh man. Jordax. What am I supposed to do here in this map? Destroy all of Dalara and Violet. Humans are pretty bad, true. That's why I have to destroy them, because they're bad. That's why I have to destroy humans, because they're bad. And whiteness. I also have to eliminate whiteness. As we did last time. You know? Jukani, I got axe for you. Alright, do great. What you wanna kill? I think not. We're inherently good. I actually think that I think humans are closer to being good than not, if that makes sense. I think humans are very malleable to their what's the word? Humans are highly malleable to their surroundings, which is why we must strive to create surroundings that will help people be good rather than bad. Does that make sense? I think a lot depends on the surroundings, the material conditions. And so I think we should strive to create environments for people that will help them be good rather than bad. Ah, thank you. Right. And I think that should be our project, our joint project, which I will want to do a big segment on content creation and where I want to move the content as well. Because there's a really powerful quote that I've read in a book that I'm reading right now. But I don't want to just quote it. I want to do a whole thing around the quote because there's a lot to talk about. That is undoubtedly the world we grow up in, the environment a human grows up in impacts life, which impacts reasoning. I think so. You know, I think it's part of our project especially as people that say they are progressive, to create those better environments for others. If that makes sense. I think it makes a bit of sense. But yes, thank you. And so, I'm not sure if it's gonna be next stream, but soon I'm gonna be talking about the thing. About... Let's just say that my topic will be the goal of discourse and how it ties in with consumerism. I can say we are all bad because I would have to ignore facts of sacrifice, leaving on a grenade to eat the shrapnel. Better world is possible vibes. I think it is. I mean, that is what we are striving for in the end, right? A better world. And that is what is most frustrating about seeing people like the one on the Keffels show debating, because that person is just actively advocating for a worse world and saying that that horrible world was in fact good. And that should just be unacceptable, right? That should just be unacceptable to accept the worst possible world as a good one. Do you know that unironically the argumentation of that person could be used to defend Nazi Germany? Because hey, listen, the Lebensraum, so the living space is limited. So of course, someone will lose out on the living space, no? And it just happened to be Slavs and Jewish people. But you know, somebody would have lost on that living space. It's a limited resource after all. When the truth is, globally, we actually do have the tools to keep everybody fed. We have the tools to keep everybody fed. Just so you know. It's not something that's impossible to organize and do because of limited resources, DM. He's British, so I suppose there's a motive for him to support Britain's assault of the rest of the world's prosperity to just have a lot of money. Well, that's very short-sighted. Because regular British citizens did not exactly profit as much as the elites from it. We're gonna clean out the island. It's just unbelievable. Sure, but if you're living under the assumption that you're the main character or whatever, well... Main character syndrome is a thing. Which of course is not a thing. I mean, technically speaking, we're all to a degree main characters in our all personal lives and narratives, but there is no such thing as a main character. Maybe the big thing is to recognize that we're only main characters of our own life, not of the world, not of everybody else's life, you know? And that we're not just individuals, we're also groups, communities. And that we are in all of this together. You know? We work towards a future where everybody will be fed, and as I said just now, it's entirely possible to do. True. That is true. You're right, that is the impression. that one might get from this person. Yeah. That's pretty accurate, actually. That is actually a pretty accurate impression of the person. Actually doing pretty good in this level. Okay, the moment we got...
Your command, Master. You got me. You got me.
Yeah, he did say that Great Britain civilized the colonies, which is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And many bigots say this. It's a go-to bigot talking point. It's a bigot's favorite argument to make. You know? So I think he's a hero. Or more a protagonist. I guess a protagonist would be a more accurate way to put it. But yeah. Probably think he's a protagonist of the world, yeah. And all other people are just disposable, I don't know, peons or something. In his grand scheme of, I don't know, conquest. You know? Such a great conqueror.
Alright, yes, Master. Okay. Alright.
Yeah. I'm not really a pro slur person, but I honestly cannot blame Keflos for getting mad in that conversation. It's because unfortunately there are people that think like this person. And we must strive for a better world. For a world that will not produce people that think like that. That is my belief, you know? I'm pro Lucy person. Thank you. I think we're tolerant of evil. I think we essentialize evil too much. So we focus on fighting the evil person in the moment and don't focus on creating a better world that would not create bad people. End of casual evil because he hasn't done a crime, but he advocates deplorable. Like, I really think that we focus too much on fighting the asshole in the moment instead of making a world that, you know, does not lead to the creation of assholes. I think so. You know? And without that you will just have more and more assholes. And of course I know that the go-to argument of a bigot will be that it's just human nature, etc, etc. Because it's a pretty predictable... You know, it's a pretty predictable dialogue tree thing. Actually. I have to dive right for... I mean, rehabilitation exists, right? We do believe in rehabilitating people that are not good. We rehabilitate them before they do something that is... that can be undone before they go too far. My goodness. Unfortunately, immediate fixes do not exist.
Work complete.
You know? Let's see if anybody has left comments under the videos. City of Bones at the nuclear one. Nobody! I'm sad. I need more comments, gigglers, to make the power full power. My opinion, not that acts of selfishness aren't good things, but I think any action is truly selfless. I think that's okay.
Ready to work.
You could rationalize even the most selfless action as not selfless, but I don't think that's the point. I don't think the point is to judge the purity of the selflessness of an action. I think the more important thing is to, again, create an environment in which we will all cooperate and create a better world for all of us. Thank you. Guess we did get a little bit of a conversation out of this debate that Kefla's just had. This is why I would like to do the project. The real life project. I don't want to talk about it yet because it's like too early, but there are a few projects. Well, whether or not someone is truly a lost cause, it's its own discussion, I think. Lost causes are its own discussion. But one thing's for sure, there's a lot to do. There's a lot of work to do. Like for example, when you have a LGBT youth that are being thrown out of their homes, it would be an amazing thing to have a place that would create an environment for the youth to be able to educate, to get education and thrive, you know? Even though they are deprived of things by their parents, throwing them away, it would be amazing to create a place of safety for them where they could feel that they aren't like receiving charity, but rather getting a nourishing environment of acceptance, even if it's not from their own parents. but rather from a community that looks out for them, you know? So like a home. Like our real home. Right. Let's make sure the world never comes to pass. That's an important part, I think. That's quite the important part. Oh, we need more farms. You know what it reminds me of when people insist it's just science, there's two genders? But that evil doesn't exist. Well, it's probably something different than what a lot of people think when they use the term evil. In other words, I think evil is not something that is essential, which is a very important distinction, you know? I think evil is something that is emergent. For example, from horrible circumstances. I don't think there's something essential. We've got more things. I think we've got enough to win now. Maybe this is the last map. And of course, it's part of embracing my heritage. I really believe in the important doctrine within. I'm not even sure if it's Judaism, I guess Jewishness, to try to heal the world. I think we could all adopt the idea of wanting to heal the world, you know? To make it a little bit better for everybody each day. And you can also do it by doing something simple and nice for someone. You impact someone else's environment in simple ways and you make someone's day. Like when an elderly lady asked me today to help her carry out her bag from the bus. Yeah, I think so too. Morally emergent from the need for survival, yeah. Survival of the individual depends on the well-being of its environment and the survival of its species. Yeah. And some people can develop a belief based on their environment that the only way to survive is to screw others over, for example. That is a thing that also happens to people that live through certain circumstances and environment, you know? I believe that it's just impossible to survive or thrive without screwing others over. Which, of course, I think it's not true, but there are people that develop such a belief. I don't have an idea of decided to redefine cosmic bodies. It was just that then out there was being, yeah. There's no rest real. Right. So in a sense, we develop empathy and selflessness as a response to selfish need, but the origin of the capacity for empathy is immediate, immaterial. We have empathy, that's what's important. Yeah, I think so. And I think it's better to have empathy than not. And to build a better world than not. Yeah. And I think that is the thing that is the most important. Yeah. The planets. Poor Pluto. Poor Pluto has been demoted. Should have been your objection. Pluto has been demoted, especially since Pluto was one of the coolest Sailor Scouts in Sailor Moon, just so you know. The one that controlled time. And that allowed Sailor Chibi Moon to go to the past to save Sailor Moon from the future. You know? I think that's very relevant to our discussion.
Alright. But you want to kill me?
It's true.
Alright. So thanks.
Probably think it's trivial, but it's not. Jukani. Well, we won.
Okay. Okay.
There are just too many of us here to stop.
Okay. You got me? The boss. You got me? You got me?
Oh my god. What the hell? Why did they stop? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, I get it. Okay. What's the schedule for this week, Lucy? The schedule is... we talk about the content creation and consumerism. We do a big history topic about... well, I'm focusing on Jewish history lately, but I think I might do another Roma people topic with the help of Karasu. We'll be playing games, of course. So we're having a history topic and a politics topic as well, because the content creation topic is sort of more focused on political messaging. And I've left a comment, thank you. I mean days of the week more so. Oh, okay. So today is Monday is stream, Tuesday and Wednesday is day off. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is stream, and Sunday is day off. Nice? What do you think? What do you think of this plan? How do I get here? Rasha's gonna have me saying TOS crap at this rate. You should post on it on Discord. I will. Or maybe Homeostatic will. Homeostatic is asleep, I think. What happened with Russia? Did you know that from the beginning of the war, Russia has killed 1,600 children? Did you know about this? Did you know about this figure? Did you know about this number? Thank you. If I can ask you to also leave a comment under the going nuclear video. I was not aware of the precise figure, but I heard the Russia both murdering and abducting children. Abducting is one thing, killing is another. And I actually heard that precise number on the Polish news yesterday or today, that Russia has murdered 1,600 children from the beginning of the war. While the rest was abducted. A lot of children were abducted and forcefully changed, and the citizenship is changed to Russian. I'll be checking the site different days because I don't know. Then it never comes a stream. Actually, it's a pretty fixed schedule for me that Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays are off. Those are my fixed days off. Apart from that, I stream. You can take that as a given, unless I mistake the days of the week. But Wednesday, Tuesday, and Sunday are my days off. And both of them are contributing to their genocide of Ukrainians. They kill or they can take for themselves. Let me see the meme, actually. And remember that when Russian people on social media were laughing at children being killed by publishing that whole joke that said child's boots for sale never worn. Oh, that happened. That's just horrid. What is this? Oh, good food. Yeah, I heard of that. July. Deplorable and abhorrent, where there is Ukrainian-Russian brotherhood now, and where there is one of the best for the Ukrainian people. It is nowhere, was never. Yeah, they're just ridiculous. You know? Okay, there's one thing that I can do. I'll go down your net rabbit holes. I've seen videos of kids. Oh, no. Yeah. As I've said, this is why, do you know what the rhetoric disgusts me actually the most when I hear it? Do you know what is the rhetoric that universally across the board disgusts me the most out of disgusting rhetorics? I will allow you a few minutes to guess what the most disgusting rhetoric to me is. Like across the board. It is when people say, why are we taking care of other children when we should be taking care of our children? Why are we taking care of other people when we should be taking care of our people? It disgusts me more than anything because there is no such thing as our children and not our children. We're just children, you know? Our people and not our people. Yeah. We don't have to choose, quote unquote, between taking care of our and not our people and children. We just take care of everybody. It's not an either or. We fight to take care of everybody, you know? Our only motherland is the world. True. And then the galaxy. Yeah, we take care of everybody, you know? Not of our own. Whatever that actually means, our own. Yeah. Prioritizing one's kindness, the language of bigotry, to be quite honest. It's clear-cut, classic case of bigoted language and logic. Wokus korak korak. You know? Wait, we have not won yet. Never mind. Aren't we just supposed to defeat the purple group? Pretty sure the purple group is defeated. Oh, sorry, violet, not purple. Pretty sure we've defeated all the violet. No? So yeah, we've gotten ourselves a little bit of a discussion from the Kafos debate, which is nice. Not to mention it's also the Russian government's fault for the situation the Ukrainian children find themselves in. Oh, 100%, of course, yeah. 100%. Like, I've talked about this a bit, but there are people that came to Poland with children from foster homes in Ukraine with guardians, and it was explained that it's very difficult for children to adapt to the new situation, and that utmost care is needed, that it is necessary to keep the same sort of timetable for the children, to allow them to keep the same habits, etc., because otherwise there's distress. And there's this distress when everything is being done to create the best possible scenario for the children, while, and this is important, while sort of affirming them that they will return home to Ukraine at some point, you know, that it's not permanent. And that's still traumatic for the children, okay? Because they're being torn from friends and many other things. And now think of a situation of a child that is kidnapped and told you're not Ukrainian anymore, from now on you're Russian, your new identity is Russian, you will accept that as your new reality, you know? The trauma is tenfold, at least, you know? Because children undergo trauma under the best of circumstances. When kidnapping is involved, you can imagine. Imagine being punished for speaking the only way you know how. Yeah. Like, people who did their best to make everything for the children to be as best as possible said that the experience is traumatic for them, you know? And that's still under a promise that they will return home at some point. Like, it's like, really. It's not that simple to even imagine how that feels for. And as the article has pointed out, some of these children experience trauma even before that. Because in many cases, to land in the foster children system, you sometimes are there from, I don't know, you become an orphan, or you come from a very violent home, you know? That's already trauma. And then compound that with the trauma of having to leave the country, being put in a totally different new environment. The debate is over. I'm gonna change the title. The debate's over. There we go. Post-debate, talk about creating a better world. I have changed my ways. As in the title. The debate is over. You are late. You are late, Giggler. If you arrived a bit earlier, you would have been here for the debate. But yeah, it's like the children thing is really unspeakable. You know? It really is unspeakable. Okay, were there any enemies left? Look, we make the plant decay. It is done. If you wanna help, leave a comment under my magnum opus, Origin of Logos. You should watch my magnum opus, which is The City of Bones. Or rather, The March of the Living, that's the title of the video. I really think that it's one of the better videos that I've made. Also, watch the Going Nuclear. That's also very nice. Yes.
Very well. Make it quick.
I'll make it quick.
Very well. Yes.
I will almost unanimously agree with violence against children is worse than against an adult.
Yes. Very well.
I think it's because children are sort of, how should I say, a new life brought into this world that still have everything before them, that they represent sort of pure potential to create something better, you know? Children represent potential. I think so. And are very vulnerable as well. It's a combination of those things, you know? Of being... Children represent that which we all should protect, you know? Of course, in reality, we must oppose violence against all vermin. May I think it's worse because of their lack of understanding. That plays a part. Yeah. That certainly plays a part. I say this is different from standard immigration. In standard immigration, the child has the knowledge their friends are alright, your home country still exists. In this scenario, there is doubt. Yeah, you're right. You're right, yeah. You're certainly correct about that. Have I missed any purple? Good night, Maya Mayor. Have fun. Do you know that it's almost 6 a.m.? Oh, purple. There we go. Last enemy. Oh my god, hiding so well. See, one last enemy. There we go. Done it. Victory. Should be a victory screen now. Please. Please let it be a victory screen now. There you go. Alright. Cheater? What? I didn't use any cheats. What the hell?
As the burning remains of your victims fill the air with acrid smoke,
That's...
the sky fills with a figure as black as night. Deathwing descends, exhausted from his long journey.
I'm pissed at this game now.
Bearing grave news from his brothers at Blackrock Spire. The Alliance has sent a host of warriors to the Black Morass and has engaged the forces of Warsong and the Shattered Hand at the Dark Portal. You must rally the forces of Shadowmoon to break through this siege and return the artifacts you have secured to Draenor.
That's true. Gregory.
Plan of opening portals to new worlds be realized. Succeed and you will command vast armies as they ravage untold worlds. Fail and be slaughtered.
Slaughtered. Fail and be slaughtered.
Yes. Make it quick. Greetings. Greetings. Yes?
Ooh, Deathwing. Wow. Damn. Okay, now we're gonna finish this stream. Hell scream. Okay, now we finish the stream. Thank you. Come to Bingo Real. People sort of go back to the beginning, very childlike in a way, and clean themselves as well. Might forget, have tantrums. Well, that actually depends on the person. Being active in life and having goals in life keeps you actually extremely sharp, so to speak, if that makes sense. Okay, time to finish for tonight. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna write love and solidarity here. All right. I'm gonna write love and solidarity in the page chat. Oh, dementia is hard. Very hard. Alzheimer's. My grandmother had Alzheimer's. That's a tough one. And it's particularly abhorrent when harm is done to children for the same reason we exempt them from criminal punishment. They lack the complete capability to be held responsible for harm done to them. True. I agree with that. Okay, thank you for coming, and I'll see you on Thursday, okay? Thursday is the next stream. It is true that Thursday is the next stream. Did you know this about me? I bet you did not know this about me. Okay then. And before I go, I will once again ask everybody to leave a nice comment under the videos. Oh, thank you. I can see that videos have started appearing. But also leave it after the Lucy explodes like an atomic bomb. That's also a pretty nice video. But I will link the... You can help this channel become a bigger giggly by leaving comments. I will link this and finish up the stream. Good night, or rather good morning.